Yeah, I'm putting up links now. All of us are muted the whole time. Now they're hearing us.
Oh my god.
Hello, Roberto.
Hi.
We're talking about air conditionings.
Talking about air conditionings.
Yeah.
Ooh. Laid back hammering. I think you're looking for a different stream.
What?
I don't know. Yobase said laid back hammering, and I was like,
I play Hammer. What do you mean?
yes. That's what I meant.
What did you mean then?
What did you mean?
What other definition of the word hammering is there?
There's no other definition. You got it right on the money.
I feel like you're hiding something from me.
Emily is very pretty. You're right.
Don't change the subject, you motherfucker. It's sex?
It's sex.
Hammering is a word for sex? How?
Well, I mean, not really. Nobody actually says that, but you know, it's kind of like it's like one of those things.
What, like
people
banging?
use, like euphemisms, like banging and piping, and like there's all kinds of different. You know,
Piping?
nobody actually says that, but
What does piping mean?
it's exactly the same thing.
Laying pipe.
Pipe. Emily claims to be a succubus, doesn't know sexual term. Pyro.
Well, you know, I'm in training.
Yes.
Yeah, you're training in today. You're gonna learn all kinds of new terminology.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay.
Nope.
I mean,
also, hi chat. There's so many people here.
I mean, I have like an hour free after
You're
this.
so right.
Okay. I mean, I have like the rest of the day free, so I mean.
Oh, I gotta play video games.
Shut up, bitch. Let me play video games.
I'm busy ranking in Apex. I gotta get to platinum before the season split.
Trying to get headshots.
Trying to get fucking headshots, Emily. What do you know about it? Be gone, thought.
Oh my god, this feels like I'm back in 2014.
Right. Speaking of going to the gym, I have to do that too at some point.
Yeah, I flunked out of succubus school for not being sexy enough. Which, if anything, that just tells me the people in charge there have no fucking taste.
Have no taste whatsoever.
Everybody knows gamer girls are the most attractive type of person.
Top 5.
Yes.
Top 5?
Top 5.
What do you mean top 5? What's higher?
Nothing. You're number 1. Just out of 5.
Okay, what's number 2?
Oh, number 2 is I don't know. What about Big Titty Goth Gamer Girlfriends? Oh, those are still gamer girlfriends.
That still falls
Wait,
under
what
the
about
same category.
What about just Big Titty Goth Girlfriends? Okay, so instead of Monster Hunter, we're actually going to do a tier list of objectifying.
Okay, no, wait. You can't make one category just gamer girls and make the other categories big titty goth girls.
Well, no,
That's too many
no.
adjectives.
Listen, you do GF tier list. Yeah, see, Lord gets it, and you just do like all the different kinds of GFs. Like there's underground cable GF.
What if you had a big titty gamer girl?
Well, that goes. That depends. You're making a tier list, so it's it's from rank S all the way to F, right? Triple S tier, yeah. Chiapet gets it.
What about
Top is tier GF mine? Yeah.
what about a small titty?
GF? Oh, we're getting actually real here.
What about a small titty
Class
gamer
gamer
girl who is over 6 feet tall?
Definitely S tier for sure.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Who's 6 feet tall and plays drums and also is a streamer and has a demon persona and and what about that? I mean, like hypothetically, that's just a hypothetical person that we're just
I don't know, chat. How high would that rank? Tell me.
And she has like really super poofy brown hair, and she's like really cute and funny, and like everybody likes her.
Oh my
like
God.
what? Just hypothetically though, like what about that?
Thank you for the 2 gift subs on my mega game. Oh boy. I have lost my voice.
Yeah, you were saying you were feeling a little scratchy.
No, I mean I'm just embarrassed.
Ah, better. I will sip my mocha.
Who would simp?
I simp my mocha.
Hmm.
This shit bussin'.
Also, she's super sassy, but also highly bullyable. What else does the chat say?
Yeah, I think she's pretty bullyable too.
Who's
This
bullyable?
hypothetical person, of course.
What?
What?
I feel like I have... I've been repeatedly assigned Brady Switch GF.
Oh. Okay, alright.
What are you fucking coughing about? Thank you for the gift sub, Karore and Sleepy.
Just coughing.
If I want to make
You know
more
what I'll
hammers,
do?
I should probably do the...
Yeah, so the cool thing about never being on stream is that when I come into stream like this and we're just in the middle of Monster Hunter,
Yeah.
I have no idea about this series at all.
Oh, you don't know anything about Monster Hunter?
I don't know anything about Monster Hunter.
Thank you.
One of my roommates played Rise, and that's it.
Thank you for following Stephen the Fox Boy, I think that said. Well, the thing about Monster Hunter, it's pretty simple. You...
Hi.
Hey, It's pretty simple. You beat up a big monster, and then you get materials from it, and use those materials to upgrade your gear, and then you beat up bigger monsters.
The thing is, you hunt monsters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How long was that? The hype train is in the way. 26 months? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I mean, we've known each other for a bit.
Yeah, like before I started streaming, I think, or like right about when I started. About 3 years. My 3-year anniversary is coming up here pretty soon. Or this past? I don't know.
But you've stopped streaming? Or...
Yeah. Well, we know about this, right? That I'm not in my house.
Oh, yeah, I just took your mom's place?
Yeah, my grandma's, but yes. Yeah, for like, it's been 3 or 4 months.
I would have
And
assumed you
I'll
had
be
moved
back
out at that point.
there for another couple months.
Oh,
Is
wow.
Hey, Ronald, first of all...
Hmm?
Just because, I don't know, it's nothing. It's Ronald.
I should open the server. Oh, by the way, chat, these are my good friends Gus and Bob.
Hi.
Introduce yourselves, boys. Boys.
Hello, I am.
Yeah, I thought it was just...
Gus.
I know it was just wait.
I am a skeleton, and I love biology and skeletons and dinosaurs and stuff.
God, bones are so fucking dope, aren't they?
Yeah.
Bob, what can you say about yourself? What do you have to fucking say for yourself?
I'm Bob, the Ice Climber, and I was a streamer. Will be in the future. I'm just hanging out. I'm just Emily's friend. We're just hanging out. We're having fun.
Give my boy a shout out.
Oh, don't
Give him a shout out right now.
Oh. Stop! You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Stop!
Slap his nuts off. Conjugate his nouns.
It's nouns?
God, not my mountain. Not my verbs. No. Jesus Christ.
Diagram his sentences. Hey Joe, how are you?
The conservatives hate him for this one simple trick. You can't conjugate on a stream. Yeah. Hey, listen, we won't tell if you don't tell.
Remember, are you two both perfectly normal cishet white boys?
I would say that.
Yeah.
I feel like I have more cishet white boy friends than most people of my vocation.
I suppose that is.
Do you mean as a VTuber?
As a number of things.
You said vocation.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to fight at Valstrax.
For now.
I sucked the girl out of them. Oh boy. I'm not sure they had any girl to give.
Yeah, I'm all out of girls, sadly.
I came to chew girl and eat ass. And I'm all out of girl.
You came to what girl?
I said chew girl and eat ass.
Chew girl?
Eat ass. I'm all out of girl.
That's nothing.
Look. Yeah, sorry boss, just took the back. No girl.
You guys like my outfit?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very nice outfit.
Like your cat girl.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
Cat girl ears. Very red. Very nice. But I like the little white detailing as well. I don't know what to call it.
You're gonna go school to like, okay, bye. It was nice to see you. Have fun.
Ooh, Gesundheit.
Be safe. Text me later. Bye.
Oh boy.
This'll be easy.
Stop by. Hanging out.
This'll be easy.
Oh. Yeah, it might be a euphemism the way you do it.
Hmm?
Zendai said, eating out is a euphemism, Bob. You're not supposed to actually chew. I said, yeah. Might
What do
be
you
a
mean you're not
euphemism the
supposed
way
to-
You do it.
What do you mean you're not supposed to chew when you eat out? How are you supposed to get the food in your
That's
mouth?
what I'm saying.
I eat out all the time. There's a couple pizza places downtown every day, like.
Fucking. This fucking jokester over here. I wish I had thumbs to point at you.
What?
Wish I had thumbs.
What are you talking about?
I'm fucking thumb in your direction.
No
Why?
Eating out is like eating pizza all the time.
Yeah, I like to go out and eat pizza.
Huh?
I don't eat indoors all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, just hashtag just girly things.
Girly things, let me in on them.
Oh, they're secret girly things.
Oh, I'm a girl, tell
You have
me.
to get girl tier 3 to unlock them.
Dude, there's no way you're on gold tier 3 and I'm not. Fuck you.
That you know. That's how secret it is. That's how secret it is. You wouldn't even know.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
There's no fucking way you're on the higher gold tier than I am. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking 4 years of training over here. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you know who the fuck you're talking to, punk?
You listen to me now.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How girl are you?
How girl am I? How girl am I? I went outside in a sundress and I twirled in it. I went outside in a sundress. Yeah, so? And I twirled in it.
Oh, right this way, sir.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, right this way, sir.
Right this way, ma'am. How do I fight back? I used she, her pronouns today. So.
By the way, unrelated, is this the jet engine dragon?
Yes.
I ate a bowl of estradiol for breakfast.
That's not how I pronounce it.
How is it?
Estradiol.
Oh, I thought it was...
That is the most Netherlands way to pronounce it. Estradiol.
Well, that's
No,
that is how I
that's
pronounce
not.
it. That's how you pronounce it in Dutch.
Yes.
I don't know any other way to pronounce it. How do you? Is that how you pronounce it in English?
Estradiol or estradiol?
It's-
I think it's
I would say-
estradiol.
I would say
it's a long A in English.
Yeah.
Estradiol.
I would say Estradia in English. In Swedish it would be Estradiol.
Estradiol.
The estradiol. For the, how you say the transition.
Oh, you are looking mighty girly today. You you must have eaten your estradiol for breakfast. From French to German real
Fucking
quick.
Christ.
No. The French don't eat it. They smoke it with a cup of coffee.
The good.
I rolled.
Hang on a second, I need to.
I rolled my estradiol in my cigarette and smoked it for breakfast, along with my coffee. French drink. What kind of coffee do you drink?
This is sexy coffee.
Sexy coffee.
Estradiol.
I smoked my estradiol with my sexy coffee smelling.
Yeah, radio.
I am, how you say, very girlish.
Okay. I feel like I'm being made fun of at this point.
No, the French are.
Okay.
It's always time for mocking the French.
Always time for mocking the French. Dude, we had... I remember Emily... Okay, so I had, I was doing a stream and I had, Astra and Swede and somebody else in. And Emily dropped a raid on us of like a shit ton of people. I think it was probably like 150 or more. And we were doing a bit about the French. Like, everybody left instantly. So good.
Well, you know, that's why you don't talk about the French too much.
No, absolutely not.
Speaking of, let me check how many viewers we lost if we're talking about the French.
Oh. None at all in game.
Yeah, about 50.
This is radio. French it's pronounced radio. Wait, how did you get here?
Yeah, radio.
I'll put this to good
Have you considered making an offering to the demon today? How long have we known each other, Bob? It's been a couple years.
Almost 4 years now. I think we just discussed that. Yeah.
Really?
It's been a little while.
4?
Yeah, I think maybe 3. Maybe it's been because like I think we started talking like I started getting into the Twitch scene. So I followed you on Tumblr for like
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how long. Like I think even on my old blog, which is like 5 years ago. But I think we'd interacted like a couple times, and then I really don't even remember how we actually like started talking. But yeah, it was about like 3 years ago. It was like right when I started streaming, kind of like right after that. I think I started in May, like the end of the spring, early summer, and then I think we started talking like that, like fall, winter time.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact conversation or like how it started. I just know that now we hang out. I think we really started hanging out after we did the your birthday stream. What was that year? Didn't we play like Left 4 Dead or something with like everybody? Oh, and Jackbox.
Yeah. I need more.
Right.
I need claws. It's not dropping any claws for me.
See you soon.
It's the same
Yeah,
as in
were you
World,
there
right? That you
back?
bash them in the feet.
It's breaking the forelegs and the wing and carving. But mostly breaking the forelegs. I guess I gotta focus on those.
Take a look at the pictures.
You think I wouldn't be sleepy after drinking a whole mocha and having a big fat breakfast? And yet,
It's the big fat breakfast, isn't it?
yeah, it really is. It was so good though. 2 eggs, 2 bacon, 2 sausage, potatoes, and a waffle.
I know
My
a
breakfast-
Tom Cardy song about big breakfasts.
My breakfast was 4 plain toasts with butter.
Where's the protein?
Time's over.
The protein is for dinner, after working out.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, you gotta have protein.
I'm having my breakfast right now.
I had tortillas with Trinidad scorpion sauce,
Yo!
avocado, and 2 kinds of shredded cheese and corn. It was fantastic.
That sounds so fucking bomb.
No sleep. I'm not that jacked. Just work out a bit.
Don't let him fool you. He's jacked as hell.
I don't know, you got a pretty nice physique.
Well, thank you. But I think that the hat picture is a bit of false advertisement because that suit or like the robe I'm wearing kind of exaggerates.
Oh, fuck, I totally
the
forgot
shapes.
about that picture. Yeah, dude, no, you have like a fucking Herculean body in that picture. Like
No.
your triangular ass.
See, that's what I mean though. There's these huge armpit flaps of fabric where there's nothing. It's false.
And
I'm
then
not
you got
that
the
jacked.
belt like cinched tightly around your waist.
I
like,
wanna.
it needs to-
Yeah.
I need myself a man shaped like that.
Need you a fucking Kronk in your life?
Yes, honestly, boyfriend material for sure.
I can
100%.
definitely see that.
100%. Have
kind
you
of
seen that fucking
speaking-
guy?
Boyfriend for Demily.
Oh my god.
boyfriend.
Actually, a good impression. Do that again.
I just saw him recently.
Say
I
it
was up
slower.
yeah, Emily's boyfriend. Boyfriend for Demily.
Yes. Perfect.
Emily's like, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. I'm not there yet.
Slower, no.
But I think I can go pretty low, but I can't imitate him well at all. Well, because I have my accent as well.
You have a pretty
That
high
doesn't-
voice for a guy.
I
Me?
think I have a really high voice for a guy.
Neither of you like really have deep voices.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My voice used to be deeper than either of you. Before you know
I can
what.
go. I can
Yeah.
go decently deep if I like really put work into it. But I'm too
Okay,
lazy to
Nito
do
has a
that.
pretty, like, he's got a pretty, like, what's the word? Like, his voice carries, but it's not actually that deep pitch-wise.
It projects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could, let's see here.
Thank you for following Kalanorthos.
Yeah, I
Like, I can go down
I
here,
read-
and it's deeper than Nito's voice.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Yeah, but if I
You sound
really
exactly
go
like
down,
that when you do your voice like that.
What was
if I
that?
really go down into my chest, I can keep it down here pretty comfortably while I talk.
Okay, that's
But
pretty good.
It's quite demanding on my voice to talk like this.
Oh
for
yeah,
more
that's
than a
not.
little
Yeah,
while.
I couldn't do that either.
Well, the problem is it takes so much air to like vibrate those vocal cords all the way down there.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
really rumble in there.
Yeah, you gotta like. Hello, you gotta press it. I can't do that right now, especially after
There's
been
like-
talking for so long. It's not gonna happen.
There's like a Swedish song I love singing where he sings like really, really deep, and I can never go that deep, and that makes me sad.
Fucking what is that? The Beyond the Mountains Pass, or the Mountains Gate, or
Oh, yeah, far over. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
That's not a
yeah,
Swedish
I
song.
love
That's in
singing that.
English.
Yes, but there's a Swedish song that's called "I'm Going Down to My Basement,"
Oh,
which is like it's like a wordplay because he's
incel
literally
anthem.
yeah. Although he's better than an incel because he's just working on his little steam machine.
Okay, that's better.
Yes,
Sounds
but
like
it's
that.
like when he sings "I'm going down into my basement," his voice like drops like 3 octaves or something. It's insane.
holy shit! Damn, you're just
Oh,
bonking
yeah.
that fucking thing, huh?
My voice is pretty high these days.
Yeah,
Yes,
I would
very
agree.
nice.
I tried hard to make it softer and a bit more breathy, whispery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has a very well, it has like a musicality.
Which is funny because I'm autistic as shit.
Hell yeah.
And I used to be super monotone, but I guess I've tried to work hard to fix that.
Yeah, I don't really come across that way. I find that okay. So here's something weird. As an American English speaker,
As an American.
America.
Fuck.
I find that there are a lot of European accents that kind of come across as like quote unquote monotone. It's just the way that they speak. Like
Oh, those dang European accents, they're not sing-songy enough for
well,
your
no,
shit.
like I
mean,
think that,
I heard the
have
Swedish
a few
one is-
friends that are like Swedish and Finnish, and like they kind of just sort of it just comes across that way when they speak English. Not that it's like they're doing it on purpose. It's kind of the accent.
Sing-songy or monotone?
Monotone.
Huh, that's funny because I find a lot of people describe Swedish accents as sing-songy.
No, you have a pretty monotone voice, Gus.
I was gonna
Then again-
say, I don't.
Compared to most other Swedes, I speak pretty monotonely most of the time.
You think so? I don't know.
I'd say
Yeah,
so.
it's like if I really exaggerate my accent, like I'm from Sweden, it kind of goes up and down when I'm
but
talking.
yeah. So it's more like a dun, 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 the kind of a bouncy dude like that. Like if you really accentuate it. But
Although the
I
Norwegian
don't know
ones
how to put a
are
Dutch
even-
accent in my voice when I speak English. I mean, I kind of speak Dutch. Maybe then I get a Dutch accent. I wouldn't really know.
you kind of have like you have the really soft S's, and there's like some
The D,
small-
that's a slight T. But
yeah, it's like a tss
I have some
sound,
hard
yeah.
T's in there. That's true.
But otherwise, like
The-
I don't know off the top
the-
of my head, like
The big one for Swedish is that we don't really have the ch sound in like cheese. So you say it like cheese. And
it's
we don't really
ch.
have, yeah, and we don't have the j in jumping. So we say it like jumping.
I struggle specifically with THR words like thrown. I can't make those sound normal.
yeah, you just
Thrown?
you got that roll in there.
Yeah,
Thrown.
I can't do it.
You sound like you sound like the Tootsie Pop owl.
Don't make fun of
One.
me.
2, 3.
Oh, fuck you. My feelings.
My favorite one, like I think
Motherfucker.
an interesting thing I think is that
Motherfucker.
I hate hearing other people's Swinglish accents, but I think
Swinglish.
Norwegian English accent are always really entertaining to listen to. Like, hello, I'm from Norway. I like eating fish and chips.
I think a French accent on
Oh.
a girl is kind of sexy.
Oh yeah,
Like, on a girl specifically.
I have a real okay. So this is super weird. I have a really hard time distinguishing Spanish, French, and Italian accents.
Really?
really?
Yeah, which like, and I don't.
Spanish
know
and
what it
Italian
is.
I get, but French is very specific.
Yeah.
No. Swinglish, yeah, I know. I thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, like
You.
you ever see Knives Out?
Oh boy. No.
Yes.
Yeah. So the main
No.
girl is Spanish, I think.
Her actor. Her
Yeah,
I
actor.
still need more
or-
claws. God damn.
I think she's Spanish.
I think she's Spanish, but like I couldn't tell. I could tell she wasn't French, but
I thought that was pretty obvious. Yes. Have you watched The Boys?
yes.
I haven't. What is that?
It's a superhero satire, but there's a guy in there. His accent. You thought he sounded like Spanish?
No,
The
Frenchie?
French guy?
No.
Yes.
But that's what I'm saying is like for some reason the female like okay like there's a YouTuber, an ASMR YouTuber that I watch, ASMR Glow, and she is like she speaks French, but she's also like Israeli.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I speak English, but I'm also Dutch. What's your point?
well, no. But I mean like I don't know. I thought she was like Italian or something.
Hang on, I'm gonna speak Dutch for a bit. You guys tell me if I have an accent when I speak Dutch.
Alright.
Okay.
Dus dit is mijn Nederlands accent. Ik spreek gewoon een beetje Nederlands, dus ik kan het rondpraten in het Nederlands. Dus dit is hoe het klinkt.
Yeah, 100%.
Is it like
Yeah.
noticeably different from how I speak English?
Yes.
What's
Like,
different about it?
You
I
hit
would-
the consonants differently. Your T's are a
I
little
mean,
bit
yes.
softer. You roll your R's.
Oh. I
Your
roll my R's.
vowels are a little bit like rather than like or like.
Well, that's just because it has different vowels.
Yes. But that's a
Right.
thing I noticed though, that when you try to say Mass Effect, I think I've said this before.
Mass
that
Effect.
You said you've tried to say it like in a British way, but I can kind of hear in the Dutch like Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
Yes. I can just think of like
Well,
Mastery.
that's what happens when a
something like
lot
that.
of river water runs over something.
No, that's Moss.
effect.
That's the Moss effect.
Wolf's effect. What the fuck?
Don't make
Moss?
fun of my
What?
accent.
Wolf's effect.
Moss.
the Moss?
Moss. That's Moss. I'm singing Moss.
Oh.
Moss, like
Oh,
more.
hello.
Wow, Gargantes, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Anything useful in here?
It's very
be right
sexy of you. Thank you. What's the occasion? Is something going on? Do I have an accent when I guess I would. I don't know that I can speak English the way I speak Dutch. I think I can't bring the accent over really.
No, you know what? And that's such an interesting thing to me too, because I feel like a lot of native speakers of, other languages that are not English, generally bring that to English, right? Like, and
Well,
I
I
think, and I
mean-
think it's just anything in general. Like my accent when speaking like Spanish or like anything else is like horrendous. Because
Well, the thing is,
I don't know.
I learned English from TV and from video games. I learned it by hearing people speak English. So I guess I just
Yes.
imitated the accent. So now I can't bring my Dutch accent to
same.
English.
Yeah, same. Like I still have a Swedish accent, but that's like a lot of how I learned it as well. Like we didn't have any dubbed stuff, so watching a lot of sub.
I
The
watched
English programs
I watched a lot of
like
Star
that.
Trek as a kid, like English
Oh,
Star
yeah.
Trek.
So you talk like Picard.
No,
I-
more like Catherine Janeway or Seven of Nine
Ooh,
or
yeah.
B'Elanna Torres or Jadzia Dax or Kira Nerys or.
Yeah, I haven't watched Star Trek. I wouldn't know. But oh yeah, chat brought up something also. When I'm watching judo instruction videos, American instructors who say the Japanese names, but you can clearly hear that they don't speak Japanese. It's like the most interesting accent, I think.
Yeah, itadakimasu. Am I right, brothers? Hey yo.
Yes, exactly. And it's like, yeah, today we're doing the Koshi Waza.
Itadaki Masu.
Yes. Så det är itadakimasu, ja.
Gomen Nasai.
Okay, that's crazy because you just said that with a Swedish accent. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, I know. It's fun, isn't it?
It's cool.
Gomen
I love
Nasai.
hearing other people speaking. Like I like hearing different languages in the accent of the like native language.
Nani?
It's really cool.
I can speak a little bit of Dutch too.
Oh, go for it. Let me judge you on your fucking pronunciation.
Yes, ik heet Gustav. Nee, ik heet Gustav. Ik kom uit Sweden. And that's about all I remember right now because I got.
Why
brain
do you
freeze.
hate your name?
Ik hate. Is that wrong?
Hate my David.
It was right, but the pronunciation made it sound like the English hate instead of the Dutch hate.
Okay, I see. Ik heet Gustav.
Ik hate.
Ik heet Gustav. More was it? It was something.
Ik heet Demily.
Oh.
gaat
Alright.
het met jou?
Goeie groetjes.
Goeie groetjes.
Goeie groetjes. Du heet Emily?
Ik haat jouw fucking uitspraak. Ik haat.
Du haat Emily?
Du hast mich.
Toss mesh?
Ah, yes.
Smack them in the face.
A lot
Chest.
of my Dutch is just a educated guessing game. It doesn't help that the Dutch media I listen to is like really thick dialects as well. Like Achterhoeks or stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't.
Sorry, microbiologist.
The core Dutch is mostly taught in schools. I speak pretty core Dutch. I never really picked up a dialect, as far as I know. I have an accent a little bit from the city I live in, which is a very soft G in Dutch. Like when I speak Dutch, I giechelen.
Going after it.
Yeah, the
It's
same
a
with me. Like
very soft G in for my accent.
my other Dutch friend who is from Utrecht, she says I sound like I'm from like Brabant or something when I
Brabant.
speak Dutch. Brabant, yes.
Ze is uit Utrecht en ze klinkt alsof ze uit Brabant is.
Yes. Isn't that in that? What was that Dutch animation? I watched that. I liked it, but I don't remember the name of it.
Oh, ongezellig.
Yes, ongezellig.
Yeah, it's a Dutch YouTube animation. Kind of cringe humor, kind of relationship drama, kind of thing.
Let's see.
I like when people are like, you sound like you're from blank city or blank region.
I really like in my Swedish. I don't have like any dialect, which I think is so funny. But it's
Shazar.
and it's probably because like my mom is not Swedish, so having picked up a lot of her Swedish, which is like standard educational Swedish, I don't really have.
I don't think either of my parents really have strong accents. My dad grew up in Brabant, and my mom is from Gelderland. So
I see.
I don't know. They probably have accents, but I'm not really smart enough about accents to probably recognize them.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have a strong dialect at all.
Like specifically the area I grew up in, I have friends from there and their accents. Like my brother's accent from that area is stronger than mine,
Learned your lesson.
which I don't even know why that happened, but it just is. But yeah, but in Norwegian I have a really thick dialect when I speak it.
You know Norwegian?
Oh yes, my mom is Norwegian.
Oh,
Of course I do. Jeg vet ikke hvor mye jeg kan snakke spesifikt nå da, men dette er når jeg snakker norsk.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Yeah. Although there are some stuff that in Norwegian that helps me learn Dutch better. Like in Swedish, a rooster is called a tupp.
A
But
what?
in Norwegian, a tupp is a rooster in Swedish.
Okay.
But in Norwegian, it's called a hane.
A han.
Yes, exactly. Stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, that's Dutch.
Yes. So stuff like that helps me learn Dutch a little bit better. I think that's why I can, for the most part, I can parse written Dutch. It's harder with the spoken language.
Dus als ik zo praat, kun je niet verstaan wat ik zeg?
I can understand most of that, yes.
Fuck. What?
Dang, got fucked. Did you guys read Thunder's comment? They said they got hit with 8 unskippable ads in a row. It's like Jeff
Whoa.
Bezos making some fucking coin off that.
Actually, they're paying me a lot to have 3-minute ad breaks right now. There's like a Twitch incentive thing going on.
Yeah, I forgot about that, huh? So do you just have it like?
Why'd you kill it when I'm fucking all the way over here and I'm not gonna attempt to fucking loot it, you asshole? What's wrong with you? Dick shit.
Dick shit.
Dick shit.
Cum jorts.
Fucker.
Snake.
Shithead.
Bitch.
Devil.
Poo-poo face. How does it sound to you guys when I speak Dutch? I mean, I guess probably get totally unintelligible, but...
No, I can
Yeah,
parse. I can parse like maybe 50%.
Yeah, but you're a special case, guys. I mean,
Okay,
someone
that's
like Bob who's just American.
It sounds like you're purposely speaking too quickly for anybody to hear what you're actually saying.
No,
Like,
that's just my normal
it's
speaking
funny
voice.
because the tempo goes up. Yeah, I know, but your English speaking voice is so slow and melodic that like when you speak Dutch, you just start like it goes really fast.
Thank you for the 2
And it
gift subs,
feels
Korai.
intentional.
I mean, my English is kind of a show voice, because I'm speaking
Yeah.
a little slower, a bit more clearly, so the audience can understand me well.
Yeah, absolutely, and you should.
Maar als
that
het
just
Nederlands
mean,
spreekt, dan heb ik dat niet nodig, dus...
right.
Yeah, but I also find that like in different languages I speak in different speeds. So like I speak faster in Japanese than I do in English, and I speak faster in English than I do in Swedish.
Get me the 300 subs right now, chat. Do it. I want to see it.
300 subs, baby, let's go!
I can second the you sound like you're speaking fast thing. I know a bit of Dutch and a lot of more German. I have a lot of people following you speaking Dutch. Oké, nou wat als ik een beetje langzamer praat dan? Kan je dat beter verstaan?
Ja,
Bitch.
ik kan du beter verstaan.
That's German.
Okay. Look, most of my
kan
Dutch is a
du?
guessing game.
Do?
Look,
Do
most of
understand
Ik kan
most-
jou beter
ja.
verstaan.
okay. Look, Swedish does not have an honorific case at all. It's always du when you're
Okay,
speaking
well-
to someone.
Dutch has jij en u en...
Check your bones, get some wah-wah, and do a big stretchy.
Yeah,
wrong
we
with
did
you?
away with all of the honorific things in the 60s. We don't have
Sleepy
Mr. and
says,
Mrs.
it
or
sounds
anything.
like you're speaking in reverse to me, like a rewind noise. Is that how it klinkt?
Jasper
Yeah.
gets it.
I wonder what they would think of me speaking like Swedish then.
I don't know, go for it.
Jag vet inte hur mycket ni kan förstå när jag pratar om, men jag kan väl försöka prata lite om idag. Jag har varit på museet och jobbat och lite sånt.
You sound like the adults in fucking Peanuts.
You really do, yeah. But again,
That's how you
that's that
sound.
like kind of because they go wah, wah. Yeah.
Ja, nej, ni förstår inte vad jag säger fan.
Oh hey Astra. I waved at the camera, there's no need to do that.
You gotta get hand tracking on your model, dude.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe one day.
Get you, you know what? We'll do a community goal. We'll get you an iPad so you can do because don't the Apple products have that like special tracking thing that all the big VTubers use?
Okay, first of all, Bob, I'll die before I use an Apple product.
Okay, but they're the only ones that have that special motion tracking.
Thank you for
thing.
subscribing. What does that say? Vicara Femori.
Vicara Femori.
I can't pronounce
Whoa,
that one.
Thank you so much for the they're the 300th subscriber.
Oh.
You're the 300th subscriber. Welcome. Oh, we should have confetti fall from the sky.
It's not centered,
and,
that
like
fucking annoys me.
a giant check.
Is it centered now? Is the number centered?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fucking annoying. God damn it.
Move it like 2 pixels to the left.
Oh my god.
That was a joke.
And now I have to do it.
Okay, well.
You have annoyed my autism. Okay, like
Autism
that.
attack.
I know it looks too much. It doesn't look right.
Are you just doing the number or the entire thing?
The number.
Oh. It looks
I think that's
Fine.
centered.
yeah.
Okay.
Fine enough. It's like you're not gonna know. Yeah.
Thank y'all for
Just need to roll
subscribing.
it out.
Please subscribe more.
Please do that, but more than that.
But do more of the same thing you're already doing.
Do more.
More.
More. fucking
More.
Adam Driver.
More!
More.
More!
More.
More! Yum.
Hi, Astra.
Hello, Astra. Shortbase, can you get me a Chameleos tail? Is that possible? I would like to have a Chameleos tail. How are you, Astra? We mentioned you earlier.
Yeah, I was.
Bob
telling
was
the story
bragging about all his
how-
fucking friends he has.
Yeah, all my cool friends and how everybody loves me. And, like, I just am so popular. Yeah. No, I was telling the story about that one time when we were all playing Gunfire and Emily raided with like a huge party of people and we were talking about the French and then everybody in the raid left.
I'll never forgive the French.
I'll never forgive them either.
What they did to you?
They remember they were. In fact, I
I mean, we had Napoleon. What did the French do to you?
We also had Napoleon.
Yeah, but fucking America didn't have to worry about Napoleon.
Oh, the French. They sold Louisiana to us.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
I mean,
Kind of, and not. I mean, it's really.
Have the
No.
French ever been at war with America?
no.
No. But Napoleon was not like.
American beef cannot compare to European beef. Let's get that straight.
Where did
Been
this
to
come
Louisiana? Yeah, it sucks.
from? Someone in the chat
Louisiana.
recently?
Actually, I've been through there. I mean, it's fine. It's pretty. Like, New Orleans is really pretty.
I don't think I've ever had American beef. I went to Florida once and I got
No,
food
not that kind of
poisoning
beef.
about it.
Fucking.
All American USDA
That's not what I'm saying.
grade A beef.
Guys, I mean beef as in fights, as in resentment.
Oh, you meant like that.
I mean,
Alright,
the Dutch have like huge beef, mostly with the Germans and the Spanish.
I mean, I don't mean to brag, but Sweden and Denmark have fought like 21 wars against each other.
It's a lot worse.
We have a
I don't
long
mean to
secret.
brag, but
I don't
have
have to
been-
brag.
war
we have been killing
aficionados.
each other for over 1,000 years straight.
Great.
It's pretty dope.
We lost most of them in the beginning, but won most of them in the end, Sleepy. So that's what mattered, and we won most of the territory from Denmark.
Huh.
Yay us!
The Coke coffee thing. Oh, Karore. You'll have to correct my pronunciation of your name, but that seems right. Karore.
I think we're
But anyway,
okay.
yeah, no, that fucking coffee, the Coca-Cola coffee shit looks fucking terrible. It looks like poison.
What are we talking about?
Coca-Cola coffee?
Yeah, so Coke came out with a coffee flavor, but it's not just coffee flavor, it's like got extra caffeine in it, so it's like literally Coca-Cola poured into coffee.
Oh,
Yeah, it's...
that doesn't sound
I-
very good.
No, one of my friends tried it. She was like, yeah, this shit is fucking rat poison.
I don't know. Rat poison can be pretty good.
Actually,
I
okay,
haven't-
that's where Splenda came from.
That's where what came from?
Splenda, the artificial sweetener.
I don't know what that
they
is.
were trying to make rat poison and they fucked it up and the rats like really liked it and it didn't kill them and they were like, what the hell? And so one of the scientists like tried it and was like, oh shit, this tastes like sugar, but it's not sugar. But it's like the only reason I knew that is because my chemistry teacher was like super into that stuff and like it's literally like 1 or 2 molecules off from being or atoms, excuse me. Like it's like it has like an extra, you know, hydrogen here and an extra carbon there or whatever, and it basically just makes you sugar instead of like kill you death.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, I haven't.
So
I mean, there's like a lot of
that's
things
long-
like that,
that's
right?
it.
Like the difference between fucking hydrogen and whatever. I forget what I'm talking about. I was not very good at
carbon
chemistry class.
monoxide and carbon dioxide.
That's the one I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Yep,
What?
literally one oxygen atom. Yes, and that's kind of the thing, though. I mean, like, just think the fact that biochemistry is fucking wild. You're right.
I wasn't
Yes.
good in chemistry class. I flunked that one.
I was
Karore,
not
it
a.
worked. Okay.
I was not a fan of biochemistry when I had that. Our teacher was not good. Neither organic chemistry.
My best subjects were well, English was one of them, but
Yeah, same here.
what were my best subjects? I feel like I was pretty middling in pretty much everything except I don't know if this word translates. Informatica? What's that in English? It's like computer usage.
Ah, I see.
Computer class, probably computer science
computer
class.
Yeah, like that.
Is it just like how to use computers? Like here's how to use Microsoft Office, and like here's
Yeah,
how
like just
general
knowing
stuff works.
how to work in an office, basically.
Yeah. We had that. It was literally called just computer class.
I was also good in shop class, like making stuff out of wood.
Yes, I loved shop class. I got to make a knife. It was very fun.
I made a birdhouse once.
Oh, nice.
For anybody who's interested in chat, who really likes like biochemistry stuff, I know we're kind of still talking about that in chat. Isle Red.
I was good at gene research actually, like the like.
Yeah.
What's the word? Like
biotechnology.
No, no, that's not what I mean at all.
Gene research. PCR.
No, like how genes get like transferred between generations.
Oh, you mean the technical knowledge? Yeah. Genetics.
I was good in genetics. That particular subject of biology, I was good at.
Fucking Marie Curie over here.
That's
Marie Curie.
That's radiation.
Oh, who was the one with the plants?
Gregor Mendel.
Gregor Mendel over here.
No.
Why did you think of Marie Curie?
I don't know. Woman scientist who did. I just remember the whole portion of her genes got fucked up because she.
Yeah, because of radiation.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
You fool.
Well, I thought she was like doing stuff with genes, and then that happened.
Her
whole thing was like just radiation.
No. You gotta the name to go to if you're talking DNA and female scientists is Rosalind Franklin. She was very important for the discovery of the DNA molecule.
Related to Ben Franklin?
Franklin over here.
I don't actually know. But yeah, it was she and then Jim Watson and Francis Crick.
Jane Watson. Where have I heard the name before?
No, James Watson.
Oh.
Kiwami, Japan?
Where have I heard the name Jane Watson? I don't know.
Liquid.
Oh, it's Mary Jane Watson.
Who was that?
From Spider-Man. Mary Jane Watson from Spider-Man.
Oh. Yeah, that's Spider-Man.
But yeah, I did I did biotechnology stuff so long I kind of grew bored of it because I had like a special
You got
vocation
bored
for
of biotechnology?
Yes, because I had a special vocation for biotechnology in high school. I didn't choose that. It was more because we were moving cities and it was the only one you could apply for if you did not live in the city, which we didn't. But I stayed with that. So I did that for 3 years, and then I did a biology bachelor's for 3 years, which is also a lot of biotechnology.
When we say biotechnology, do we mean like robot arms and shit?
No, I mean like gene editing and stuff like that.
Oh.
Inserting green fluorescent proteins into E. coli bacteria and stuff like that. I did that in high school.
Okay, I can see how that would get boring, but if I got to work with fucking robot arms, I don't see how that would get boring.
No, sadly we did not. The closest thing we got is a shaker, which is a little tray that shakes your samples so they don't coagulate.
Oh.
Oh, those are fun. Little vibration trays.
I need that for my fried eggs.
Yeah,
so they don't get stuck to the pan.
Kiwami, Japan just like makes knives out of shit. Nile Red does like made grape soda out of fucking latex gloves.
Who was the guy who made who gene modified bacteria to produce lactase and then ate them to cure his lactose intolerance for a little while?
How the fuck would I know?
What? That's fucking crazy.
How would we know that? Out of the three of us, you're the most likely to know that, Gus.
The channel name is The Thought Emporium. That's the guy. I mean...
Oh,
okay,
the
fair.
Thought Emporium. I've actually seen his videos, and those ones are pretty cool, too. What's funny is I looked up the Thought Emporium, and the first thing that Google resulted was, or that it tried to autofill was Thought Emporium lactase.
Oh.
Yes. I mean, it's probably not... It's a good thing he did it to himself, because that stuff carries some risks doing...
What?
Yeah,
eating gene-modified bacteria.
I don't. What are we talking about?
Spider Tokyo. What the fuck? That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm hella subscribed to this person. I didn't even. Yeah, I was like, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, I am absolutely subscribed to the Thought Emporium.
I don't understand.
Basically, so he is lactose intolerant, and lactose intolerance is because your body doesn't produce a protein that breaks down lactose.
Right.
So he modified bacteria to produce this protein, and then he put them into a pill and ate them, so that they could break down lactose in his
So he
stomach.
gave himself a symbiosis?
Yeah, kind of,
Huh.
Basically, he's Venom,
but it didn't last. Sadly,
Oh.
but he doesn't have a big fat juicy ass.
that's always important to have when you're a
You
scientist.
don't know that? Have you seen
Yeah.
his ass?
No, but you know, have you seen Venom's? Like, you know, that's kind of a.
I mean, I would confirm. I would say I have a decently large ass.
Okay, first of all, out of the three of us, I think the one with the largest ass is probably the one on estrogen.
That is valid.
I don't know. I work on mine.
I work on mine.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah,
You don't
biking
go
is
to the
good.
gym.
No, but biking.
No, I bike a lot.
Oh yeah.
Biking is really good.
Shit.
For
Didn't
stuff
even
like
think
that.
Work
about
out your
that.
work out your
Got
core,
them-
babe.
Yeah, you got them sexy hips too.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, that's not. I don't have those.
I got that dumpy.
Mine's cut. I don't really have a big butt. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that challenge. Have you seen that video where they roll the bar across the
Yes.
dude's legs?
Oh,
check their
yeah.
tank?
Yeah.
I think I got about the same size as the guy with the biggest ass.
No
there.
ass.
Oh
No
my
ass.
god, he got fucking Jake's ass who can stop a like 245 plates or whatever.
Yeah, I think I have an ass of that size.
Hey, dude, that's cake. That's
I like when they
that's
slap
real.
each other's
You gotta
asses
have a
over and
CDL to
over.
drive that kind of dump truck
Yes.
around.
Slap,
I
slap, slap,
agree.
slap,
You-
slap, slap.
You gotta slap each other. You gotta give each other a real good ass slap.
That's a pretty good YouTube video right there.
Extremely straight happenings.
Yes.
I love how you just flew the entirety of the way and didn't touch the ground once before you hit the Tigrex.
Skills.
Yes.
Get fucking owned, idiot dinosaur.
Imagine you're just chilling and a hammer flies out of the sky and hits you in the ass.
That's what happens in every, like, 30s cartoon. Like anvils and
Like being in a
pianos.
Call of Duty lobby and a knife comes out of the sky and just kills you.
Being a Popeye. Old Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, skibbity, I'm gonna hit you with a hammer. You ever watch old Popeye?
Dude, I was fucking, like, -3.
No, you would have been like minus 50. She
Minus,
came out in like
okay.
the 40s or 50s.
I'm fine.
Maybe
we-
60s, but still. It was
we probably
a
got it
hot-ass
later.
minute ago.
I watched a lot of Tom and Jerry, but never Popeye.
I had Tom and Jerry DVDs when I was a kid.
Yeah. Tom and Jerry is timeless.
Well, it's
Well,
not, because they
except
don't
for
show
the
it on TV
racism.
anymore because there's a lot of racism and physical violence on it.
Yes.
Hell yeah. We love that.
Racism and physical violence?
Yep.
Maybe think about your statements before you say
Well-
them, Bob.
Well, half of it.
You do love me, the physical violence.
Yeah, there you go.
That's true.
Astra, I know the rituals are intricate. I know the rituals are intricate.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, they were talking about the ass slapping rituals.
Slap, 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 slap.
Slap, slap, slap. Like to slap his fat ass or Bog to slap his fat. Fuck, your chat's funny.
Oh, you think that? You think I got a funny chat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You hear that, chat? Bob thinks we're funny.
Yeah.
Amazing.
The rituals. The ass slapping rituals. Rituals flapping ass. Those rituals. Yeah.
Slap ass?
I watched it. He came to there was a Comic-Con in my state. It's not part of the like Comic-Con family, quote unquote, so they changed the name of it, but they always get really big voice actors, and so John DiMaggio was there. Jim.
Oh
Cummins.
my gosh, I love John DiMaggio.
Yeah, it was John
Honestly,
DiMaggio,
my
Jim
hero.
Cummins, Billy West, Patrick Warburton.
Oh, damn.
John DiMaggio is like one of those
who's the-
voices I can consistently recognize when he's in doing guest work in other shows.
Who? John DiMaggio?
Yeah, like I was watching
he's
Amphibia, and there's this like guest character who's like a chef, and he said like one line, and I was like, John DiMaggio?
John DiMaggio. Yeah. I love voice actors. Like voice actors are my fucking passion, dude. I absolutely love them. So it was really cool. So Jim Cummins. Well, when I first walked up there, so they just had this like floor that has two separate
Sorry,
auditoriums.
sorry, I wasn't ready for Jim Cummins.
Yeah, it's fucking Winnie the Pooh.
He's got a funny name.
He does. No, so he was speaking first. Like we got up there, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? That's him." And then Billy West was after that.
Oh my god, Mike Wazowski himself? No, that's Billy Crystal. Shit, who's Billy West?
Yeah, I was like, "That's not Billy West."
Who's Billy West?
Billy West does Fry from Futurama.
Oh,
or
of course.
He does, yeah, Professor Farnsworth. I mean, they all play like 75 characters. But
Yeah, of course.
that's his main. And then he's the Red M&M also.
Really?
Yeah, he's been the Red M&M for a long.
Isn't he also in Batman, or is that someone else? Who was like
Billy
the
West?
who was like the cartoon Batman?
That's Adam West.
Oh,
That's Adam West. Yeah,
right. Look, man,
That's
I'm
like the
getting
original
I'm getting
Batman.
half the names right here.
Yeah, well, you got West in there, exactly. Jim Cummins, Winnie the Pooh, yeah, he is. Jim's coming.
Isn't he also
Winnie
Mega?
the Pooh?
No, isn't he also Optimus Prime?
He did what to Winnie the Pooh? Billy West, no.
No, Jim Cummins.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. And then after, well, then there was John DiMaggio, and then there was the Star Trek female captain.
You mean Catherine Janeway?
Yeah, Catherine Janeway.
Kate
I don't-
Mulgrew?
Sure. I literally watched like 2 episodes of that season and like 5 episodes of Deep Space Nine. with
I need you
Patrick Stewart.
okay.
I just didn't watch Star Trek as a kid. That's all. Okay. Fucking sorry that I don't know every single act. You don't know like 90% of any of the pop culture references that I make. So me not knowing one is okay.
Well, I would say that the ones I know are the ones with the most cultural international significance.
Secret lore: Adam West is related to Kanye West. I hate that.
I doubt that,
I hate that
considering
idea.
they're very different looking.
Yeah, why don't you expand on that idea?
No, I don't want
What do you
to.
tell us about that? What do you mean by that?
No, nothing. One of them's
Maybe they're
bald.
like their facial features?
Yeah,
like their
yeah,
bone
Kanye West.
structure, or,
Kanye West is
Nah,
bald.
it's fine.
What do you think? What do you think?
Kanye West is bald.
Different how, Emily?
I'm
Takes
being
out
very
their head.
diplomatic here.
Clearly, I am
I'm
more
recording
similar
this
to.
and putting this on Twitter,
Oh
Emily.
no.
Clearly, I am more similar to Kanye West because I am balding.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then the guy who plays her boyfriend, the Vulcan.
Oh my, I hate you right now. First of all, his name is Tuvok, and he is not
Okay.
her boyfriend, and his actor is Tim Russ, and he's very
Tim Russ.
cool. He is an acclaimed
Yeah.
actor.
Yes, but that's
so
like one of
mad.
his major roles, and that was like the one. I just that specific series I never watched. Like just that one specifically. Is that one Voyager? Which one's hers?
How could you ask me this?
I don't know which one it is.
It's Voyager.
You know
It is
more
Voyager.
than me.
Okay, Deep Space Nine was Patrick Stewart, right?
No, that's Generation.
No.
Next Generation.
Even I knew that's Generations, and I haven't
Oh,
even
Next
watched Star
Generation.
Trek.
Okay.
It's not called
I don't know.
Generations, it's called Next Generation.
What the fuck ever? With
No
your
one
weird-
this is fucking important, man.
Okay.
It's
It's fucking television history. You're fucking
It's-
Neanderthal.
it's Kirk and Spock in the original series.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the original one.
and,
Yes.
and then it's Picard and Riker in the Next Generation,
Correct?
Right.
and
And then?
Janeway in.
No, there's one between there.
Is Deep Space Nine between those?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know their names. I just know it's the reptile guy and the Ferengi guy.
Good job.
The reptile guy and the Ferengi guy?
Yes, the cereal.
And I know the captain is like really. I know the captain.
You're naming the captain and the first officer and every other one. What's the captain and the first officer on Deep Space Nine? Tell me.
The captain is. I don't remember his name, but he's bald and he's really cool, and he's not Picard.
Benjamin Sisko.
Yes.
And who's the first officer?
I don't know.
I named her earlier on the stream.
I don't know.
Kira Nerys.
Oh, is it Kate Janeway? Is it a trick question?
No, it's Kira
No.
Nerys.
Oh.
Look, I've only learned this from secondhand osmosis from my Tumblr dash, and all those people
Yeah,
that post
literally.
about Deep Space Nine only post about that little Ferengi freak. And
You mean Quark?
yes.
Quark.
Who's the
Oh,
reptile
and then
you
fucking
mentioned?
Bill, the wide
I
man.
mean, he has like a really he's like owns a bar or something.
No, that's Quark. Who's the reptile you talked about?
He's like green, grayish, scaly. I think he's a
Are you
Romulan.
talking about Data?
No.
No.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
He's probably a
kinda green, gray.
Cardassian, and his name is Garrick.
Yes, Cardassian. That's the one.
His name is Garrick, and he is not.
Okay.
He doesn't even like Quark. They don't even have that many episodes together. What are you talking about, Quark and Garrick?
I only see people posting about them when they post about Deep Space Nine on my dash.
I mean, they're very popular characters, but they're not connected, really.
No, but those are the only ones I know from Deep Space Nine. Like I can picture them in my mind.
Right.
And-
Well,
Yeah, so
you
anyway,
have
those two from Voyager were there at the.
Oh yeah, there's also
And
I don't know. I don't think she's first officer, but the Borg 9 something.
7
Oh,
of 9.
dude.
7 of 9.
Yeah,
That's also from Voyager, right?
Yeah, she's from
massive
Voyager.
crush on her as a kid.
What do you mean, as a kid? She's like 40.
I had a massive crush on her when I.
I don't
was a
understand.
kid.
I don't understand why kids get crushes on adults. That doesn't make sense to
Me
me.
neither. I don't think I ever had a crush when I was a kid. I don't think so.
Yeah, no. I had a crush on Coco Bandicoot from Crash Bandicoot 2.
That's very in character.
Fucking furry.
No. It was a bunch of polygons. You couldn't even tell she was an animal, man.
Furry.
I just
don't think
thought
I
she had
ever had
a cute personality. And then fucking years later, I was like, no, I actually just want to be her.
I don't think I ever had a crush on someone, but
it was not attraction in that way.
It was not
I
attraction.
really liked Miss Honey from Matilda.
I don't know what that is.
What's her name?
Never watched Matilda.
I don't know what that is.
And the girls from Totally Spies also.
Oh, absolutely, the Girls and Totally
Dude,
Spies.
Totally
Them,
Spies?
for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Sam,
here's the
Clover, and
thing.
Alex. Absolute role
I'm telling you
models.
right now, my awakening
Absolutely.
was Shigo, Kim Possible.
What do you mean awakening? Awakening to what?
My goth girl awakening, my alt girl.
I don't think
I
Shigo is a
did-
goth. I think she's
We
just
didn't
edgy.
have
That's her whole thing.
She's just
we
edgy.
didn't
She's
have
not a
a-
goth. She wears bright green.
Yeah, like no, but it's like
That's still
toxic
goth.
green. Yeah, that's super goth. Like super all black and toxic green. Yeah.
I don't know.
Black
I
makeup,
don't,
the
I
black
don't,
lip liner,
I don't
black
see it.
hair, super pale skin. Yeah.
I never thought she was
Sam
that
from
hot.
Danny Phantom.
Who from Danny Phantom?
Sam, the girl.
Oh, right. Yeah, never really cared about her.
I never really watched many cartoons because we didn't have those TV channels. Because we didn't have like a cable package or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lot of American media though.
Yeah, I can only like watch those stuff when I was at my grandparents. I couldn't watch those at home. At home, it was Pokemon every Saturday morning
Yeah,
in one episode,
baby.
or Yu-Gi-Oh, and that was it.
Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking so dope.
The only characters I can really remember, like the only girl characters I can remember, were the ones that I ended up relating to when I got older.
Like,
Like
What's her name?
I don't really have any remaining crushes. They all just became characters who influenced my personality.
Yeah, the robot. Oh, I can't remember her name. What's her name again? She's blue.
Jenny?
XJ9.
Jenny, yes.
Jenny, baby.
Don't fucking dead name her.
That. Listen. XJ9.
X9. X9.
Don't call me that. My name's Jenny.
That's how she sounds.
Well, I can't do her voice.
Damn right you can't.
Damn right I can.
Damn right.
fucking yeah. My Life as a Teenage Robot, baby.
It was a good show.
That was a really good show.
It was a good show. I really like the art
I
direction on
looked
that show.
Hmm.
The
Yeah, it was cool.
backgrounds,
There
like,
was there was a few.
like that neo-futuristic kind of Art Deco shit.
Yeah. There was a couple shows on around that like general time period that kind of had that. And it was the same creators, I want to say, as
Rob
My Life
Renzetti?
as a Teenager. Sure.
I mean, that's his name. How do I know more shit about American TV than you do?
You know one creator and one series of shows.
They're
I watched
your...
I
King's
couldn't
Castle.
tell you like
They're from your country.
because I don't know any of the creator stuff. Like I don't know like who created like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
That will be, fuck, what's his name? He also did Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like, I
that-
don't know that creator's name, but I know all those shows and I watched every single episode of all those shows. I just don't know the creator's name.
Fuck, I should know this. It's not.
Wait,
It's
is
not.
Foster's
It's not
the same
Tartakovsky.
people
That
did
was.
Powerpuff Girls?
I think so. No, that's wrong. Samurai Jack was the same person as Foster's. No, wait. What's that? Is that right? I'm getting mixed up now.
I don't know.
Craig McCracken. It was Craig McCracken.
Yes.
Hold on a
And Tartakovsky did Samurai Jack.
Yes. Oh, and Primal. Primal's getting a season 2. I'm so fucking hyped.
Primal? What's that?
Ooh, is it?
Yes, season 2 is
Aight.
releasing soon. So Primal is basically, it's an animated series, of course, by Genndy Tartakovsky, and it's about a caveman whose entire family gets killed by dinosaurs,
Great.
and he teams up with a T-Rex.
That's already completely anachronistic, but okay.
Yes, I know, but it's awesome. And he teams up with a T-Rex whose family also gets killed by the same dinosaurs, and it's basically a completely wordless story. People almost like it's like one person throughout the entire season that speaks anything, and it's not the main character. It's only like reactions and like you get it through implications, then glances
Right.
and look like that. It's so good.
Sure.
It's also very gory. Just a heads up for anyone thinking
Hell
of
yeah.
watching it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it should aired on Adult Swim, and I was like, yo. You know if it airs on Adult Swim, it's gonna be fucking ballin'.
We don't get Adult Swim here.
Hey, all my Americans!
Yeah.
If you know it airs on Adult Swim, you know it's about to be
We
ballin'.
have Comedy Central, and all the Adult Swim stuff goes on Comedy Central.
Does it?
For the most part, yeah.
That's really interesting.
I mean, we don't generally get Cartoon Network here, so
Yeah.
We got it here, but I didn't have those. We got like Cartoon Network, Jetix, Fox Kids, but we didn't have those cable.
we don't have
packages.
Jetix anymore. That became Disney XD, I think.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's a hint of how well in tune I am with stuff like this.
Well, I just know because when I was in college, I would watch TV after I got home every day. So I watched what's it called? Amazing World of Gumball every day.
Oh, I
Yeah.
never liked Gumball.
What? What's wrong with that?
I just didn't get into. I don't know. I didn't like the characters' voices.
fuck?
Maybe. You know, okay. So here's the thing.
They
Here's the
change
thing.
voices.
So, obviously, but because I'm like 5 years older than you, I think. So that was like the Gumball, like, and all the shows around it were like right on the edge of when I
You were
stopped
too
watching.
old.
Yeah, like, because they came out with like fucking Uncle Grandpa around that time, and like
Okay, I
the
didn't care.
Problem
I didn't care for
Solvers.
Uncle Grandpa either. That's not
It was
comparable.
all those just like crazy ass shows. Like the last like good series of shows that I watched that I liked was like it was weird, quote unquote, was Flapjack and
Flapjack. What are you,
Foster's was
50?
still around.
this'll be
What?
easy.
The Amazing World or the Misadventures of Flapjack?
Dude, that's old as shit. It's like before Adventure Time.
Was it?
Pretty sure.
Right.
Hmm.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Is the last like weird series of shows. I actually watched all of Adventure Time, but I went back on Hulu and like literally watched every single episode.
It's a
I
good
watched
show.
it while I was on TV too, but
I like
stopped
I like
watching
Adventure
TV
Time.
Before... Oh, Adventure Time's amazing. But
Fucking
haven't watched
so
it yet.
it was like Misadventures of Flapjack. I think Foster's was still around at that time. Chowder. Even Chowder was like to the point where I was kind of like, these newer shows are kind of weird.
See,
I
Chowder
still
strikes
like
me as a
Chowder.
very old show.
It is.
And
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
now it's like
But
12 years old probably.
It was before my time, I would say, Chowder.
Well, because I think about it this way, the voice of Chowder is on TikTok and he's like 25 and he was like 12
Really?
when they were doing the show. So it was like about 12 years ago, I think. It was maybe let's say like 2010, 2008, 9, something like that. You never liked Flapjack? Yeah, Vex. Gumball is Flapjack weird. Yeah, I okay. Again, I
don't think
like,
Gumball's that weird. I don't think it's that steeped in
it's
absurdism.
super weird. Yeah.
It's like, I mean, it's like, I mean, it's high
I just
concept,
didn't get
but
into it. You know, it's for kids, and I was just too old at that point.
I
that
don't
didn't
know.
get into it. It's not that it was bad.
I felt Gumball was like college age. I would have. I mean, I was college age when I watched it, so it was very to my taste at the time.
I would have been 25, 24, 29 this year. So yeah, like 5 years ago.
Okay, there was the scene where they viscerally transformed into white people. That's true.
Wait, what?
Okay, can somebody find that clip for me and put it in chat? If you know what I'm talking about.
Gumball was weird. Flapjack was creepy. Yeah, Flapjack was like dark.
I felt like it was for kids, sure, but I felt like Gumball was pretty mature.
They hit
that
some
was
pretty
weird.
interesting topics, certainly.
Like there's some older humor in there, you know what I'm saying? Like not just like, oh, it's about sex. It's like older references that kids wouldn't get, you know?
Right.
Hmm.
Is that the video in chat? Hang on, let me watch this again.
Local man saves
Oh
Cobra
fuck, it's
from-
loud. Oh, it's really loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have you guys seen this?
Watching it right now.
Here.
Oh no. What has happened? Oh my god. Oh.
Fuck.
Seriously?
Oh my god. This is so brutal. What the fuck?
Mm.
You'll pay for this. Run.
What the fuck?
Okay.
This just aired on television, huh?
Yep.
I can imagine seeing this as being like 11, having a good time.
Fucked up.
Mm.
How about when Gumball implied he
It's
had
like
a balloon
totally
hit a
inconsequential
BJ?
too. Like they changed back in the next scene for no reason. They just threw
Yeah.
that in there for no reason at all.
Gumball is crazy, dude. Okay, again, I think that maybe we're getting off topic.
I think you're fucking old,
I
Bob.
said that I didn't watch it or get into it. I didn't say it was bad. I didn't say it's not a good show.
I
I
think
just said
you're
I never
fucking
got
old.
into it and I didn't really care for it. I am.
I think you're an old man with old man tastes. And yet you haven't seen
Kids,
Star Trek.
gather round and let me tell you about Johnny Bravo. Back in my day, my himbo characters used to objectify women.
Really?
Dude, one of my favorite gifs of all time is the Johnny Bravo burying a car and waiting for it to grow non-looping gif.
Yes.
So good. Actually,
Johnny
you know what's
Bravo
funny is
had a
I was
gender swap
watching all that-
episode.
What's up?
Johnny Bravo had a gender swap episode.
They did, yeah.
Yeah.
And he got hit on by a bunch of dudes, and he was like, "Well, this fucking sucks." And he was like, "Damn, I can't believe I do that." Anyway, I'm gonna go objectify more women. Yeah. So when I was a kid, like, okay, so this will date me. When I was a kid, I was watching cartoons, That was where they
Cartoon
aired.
Fridays?
Yeah.
I don't
It
know. I
was
never.
when-
I know the legends.
Yeah, so it was when they aired the pilot episodes to cartoons that they wanted to make,
Right.
but never like made it to show. They just got pilots. So it was like the craziest one-off show. Like this is the shit I was watching, like Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Lab, all that stuff. And then my mom like watched Dexter's Lab with me one time, and fucking he called Dee Dee stupid, and she's like, this show is inappropriate for you because you're not supposed to call people stupid. And I was
How
never allowed
old
to
were
watch
you?
it again. I was like 5 or 6, and then I would have been 5 because it was 90.
Yeah, I mean, at 5, I don't know. I mean,
It literally, my parents were super strict about the kind of shit I watched. But Cow and Chicken was pretty intense.
my mom didn't want me playing any shooters until I was 18.
Yeah, same.
Then I did.
That's hilarious.
My parents didn't like us playing Call of Duty World at War because you could blow people to bits.
I played
Dude, that was the
TF2
best
a
one.
lot
There was
already.
actual dismemberment and gore.
Yeah. So yeah,
remember
same
that
with
too.
TF2.
Fucking Treyarch really popped off with that one, I gotta say.
With what?
TF2 is a bit easier to like.
Well, TF2 is
Not
cartoony,
decisive.
but it's also way gorier than most. Because shit actually, like, body parts explode and, like, giblets fly
yeah.
around.
Burn people into a fine red mist.
Yes.
Treyarch is the development studio that made Call of Duty World at War.
Which one was the studio with, like, the eye logo that the stake goes through?
Oh, that was
Oh,
the skate
boy.
company, or the one that did all the Tony Hawk games.
Yeah,
Neversoft.
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 That always
And
scared me as a kid,
the
that
eye,
intro.
like, curls up in the O, and then the sword goes. And there's like a car at the whack. Oh.
Oof. Ah.
Yeah, dude. I love Neversoft intro. So cool.
It freaked me out as a kid.
Yeah. I remember it was just always so radical because I would load up Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and be like,
That's so radical, dude.
fucking, this shit's so tight.
It's so radical, my dude. Oh my god.
Did Neversoft do like... Oh, I just get mixed up with Soul Calibur because Soul Calibur 2 had the eye from Soul Calibur like looking around.
I never played Soul Calibur.
Oh, Soul Calibur was a really good series.
Is that the one with Yoda and Darth Vader in it?
That was Soul Calibur 3 or 4.
Which one had Link?
3.
Then I
Link?
assume it was in 4.
2, because 2 had Spawn for Xbox, Link for GameCube, and the guy from Tekken for
Oh, that is so
PlayStation.
interesting. Like a different costume for every console?
Yeah.
That's
so, like,
very
each
interesting.
console got an exclusive character. So the same thing with Soul Calibur 3. PlayStation got Darth Vader and Xbox got Yoda.
Wait, let's see. These are not together.
No. And then
Huh.
Soul Calibur 4, Xbox got the Apprentice from Force Unleashed, and then I don't remember who the other exclusive characters were. But yeah, Soul Calibur did
The
that for like
Apprentice.
each console got an extra a different character. It was really cool, actually.
Did you say The Apprentice?
Soul Calibur 4 was Darth Vader? Oh, okay.
Did they put Donald Trump
Wait,
in Soul
so-
Calibur?
Soul Calibur 4 was also, or was that Soul Calibur 5 that had the Apprentice?
Who's The Apprentice? Because my only
Star Wars.
association is
From Star
Donald
Wars
Trump.
Force Unleashed.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a game. You can. Soul Calibur 4 had the Apprentice as a secret character. Yeah.
What was going on with Trump a bit ago? Like, I heard about January hearings or something?
January 6th, the fucking
I'm not aware of what's
Capitol
going
storming. January 6th is when the Trump people stormed the Capitol.
on. That was January? That was this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No, it was last year.
That was
Or no,
2021?
2020, right? It was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
No, it can't be 2020 because that was pre-pandemic.
Yeah. Yes, it was because
It was pre-pandemic?
was-
No, it wasn't.
Yes, because they were trying
Wasn't
to
it?
overturn the election. Yes.
Yes.
It was specifically the whole point of it was that they stormed the Capitol after was like on the day that the votes were to be like put in place or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the significance of the because here's the thing about the electoral system here is it's really fucked up and weird. But basically,
That's
Biden
what I
won the
always
election.
hear.
It really is. It makes no sense. But and I'm sure somebody in chat will correct me. But the basic idea of it is that we all voted in 2019. Biden won, right?
Uh-huh.
And then there was the whole, like 3 months of the, Rudy Giuliani going around the country like, hey, maybe you give us some votes. It's all fake. Hey, you gotta overturn the election. Hey, and then all the Trump people on January 6th, that specific day was the day that like the electoral college ballots were to be counted or something. So they were all at the Capitol building doing that. The electoral college is what actually gets the vote. It's not the popular vote. It's
it's going into my head, but it's not being processed.
We all just say, hey, this is who we want, and then the electoral college is supposed to like vote based on the popular vote, but it's not always the same. Anyway, so those ballots were the ones that were being processed on January 6th, and so the QAnon Trump people stormed the Capitol. Like, it was a huge thing. So
that's why they did it?
Yeah, like specifically to stop that from happening.
Did that work?
So that now basically the hearings about it are essentially to determine who it is to blame that happened. Like, they're not
Trump incited them.
In trouble, right? And so that's the thing, is like, well, did he actually incite them, or is he culpable because he
he incited them many times on live television. I was there.
Yeah, but his actual words, because people are super litigious and they're like, well,
oh, come on.
Words say blank. I don't listen. I'm on your side. I get it. I put that fucker in jail. I'm just saying. The way that the legal system works here is that people could say, well, actually, you'll note here that he said, well, please don't at one point, and that means he did it. It's like that. So basically, that's the whole
with a
point
giant fucking cartoon wink, maybe.
Exactly, literally. Like, yeah, it's like any normal person who is of any intelligence over the 5th grade level can understand, like, subtext. And yeah, so basically, but it's also not just him, it's like everybody. So they're like subpoenaing all these people's like phone records, all their emails, all their like their Parler messages, because that's where all those fucking right-wing freaks go. Like,
what
it's
messages?
Just all this stuff. Parler is it's like their Twitter for freedom of speech, TM.
The fuck is Parler? Never heard of this.
Yeah,
they get banned from all the other places, so they go to Parler instead.
When
Really?
Twitter bans you for saying the N-word too many times, you go to Parler.
Never heard of that. Okay.
Yeah, it's just right-wing Twitter that's there for their own thing.
Wow.
Like, he did.
What a safe space.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? It's like everybody in chat knows exactly what I'm talking about too. It's like, yeah, no, 100% he did, but also there's like all this bullshit. 2020 was when the votes happened? No. 19. Wait. Yeah, because the presidency started in 20. It was
Can
19.
someone just fucking Google when it was? Goddamn. It's not that hard to look up, is it?
Yeah, the vote was in... No, it must be in 2021, yeah. Spring of 2021. Because election year was 2020.
What a year.
Fucking A, man. Okay. Thanks, Chad. Sorry for... Whatever.
Did Trump get one or two terms?
5th and everything?
I forget.
Yeah. The election was 2020, the insurrection. Okay. Thank you, Chad. Sorry. The dates are not important necessarily so much as, like, the actual idea of it. Of, like, why it happened, who did it, and the whole point of the council of, like, looking over it.
Right.
Like, basically, who's culpable and who can they put in jail over.
Who is judging that? Like, that's an important question.
No, I haven't even paid attention to it. It's such a fucking...
I mean, it does matter who decides that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely does. Well, that's the whole thing. That's what I mean. It's like, kind of fucking hilarious. You got after you're... Yeah, it's the whole thing. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it anymore. I think it's boring, Chad. But, yeah, long story short, to answer your question, yeah, it's about the insurrection in 2020. Those hearings.
Okay. I forget how we got to this topic.
I actually don't know. You just kind of said, "Oh, I've been hearing something about some January 6th cancel."
Oh, because you were talking about The Apprentice, and I was talking about that made me
The
think of
Apprentice-
Donald
yeah,
Trump.
Yeah. The Apprentice is the name of the character from that thing because he doesn't have a name.
Oh,
It's like his
really?
whole thing. Yeah,
Doesn't he?
They call him Star Killer. Is a name.
Why don't
but-
you just call him
Yeah.
Starkiller then?
Me too. But his actual name is The Apprentice, quote
Oh.
unquote. And Star Killer's his code name, yeah. His
Okay.
he doesn't actually have a name. I think it's like Galen. Is it Galen Merrick?
How many stars does
Yeah,
he kill?
yeah, it's Galen Merrick.
Galen Merrick, yeah. What's up?
How many stars does he kill?
Oh, you know the big ones.
Also, is there any relation to Starkiller Base from Force Awakens?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, alright. Great.
I thought Star Killer was a clone's name in the sequel. No, that's just the. Turns out Star Killer Base has his body.
Wait, who's the guy from Old Republic that you play as?
That's what's his
the Old
name?
Republic?
Revan.
That's Revan.
Oh, that's
Darth
Revan.
Revan.
Okay, yeah.
But that's like thousands of years.
Well, I know, I was just thinking Galen and Revan
you're
kind of
thinking
sound similar.
Malik.
What?
Malik is his rival.
Oh, the bald guy?
Malik. Yeah.
That's the bald guy.
With the
Okay.
metal draw. Darth
Yeah.
Malik.
Yeah. The fucking Bane
Dude,
mask.
I fucking love that. That was my favorite series. BioWare did such a good job. I really wish they made more RPGs.
I tried to play Old Republic, but it was kind of too old for me. Like, I couldn't really figure it out.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic came out in 2003, I think. Must have been. I was really into those Star Wars
Yeah, I would've
games
been
as a
like
kid. I
4
played
or
all the
5 at the
Jedi
time.
Knight series. Yeah.
I was a
gonna
little-
say,
I was a little
like, you would've been
baby.
super young. I was like 9.
Hmm.
I was a little kid playing it. I remember actually, I must have been a little bit older. Maybe I was like 10 because, yeah, that makes sense. But 2003, I would have been like 10, 11.
I did
Because
play very
remember-
old games as a kid, because my family was poor, so we got most of our games secondhand. So I had a
yes.
PlayStation 1 from a garage sale that I played with when I was really small.
Nice.
And that's how
Oh,
I
yeah.
got into games. I
You ever play
played...
fucking Jedi Power Battles?
No, but I had Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. I had Crash Team
Yes.
Racing. I had
Yeah.
Rayman 1 and 2. Rayman 2 was fucking amazing.
Nice.
What else did I have? Oh, fuck.
Those came out for the Dreamcast. That's where I played those on, as the Dreamcast.
Fuck, what did I have for my PlayStation 1?
Sega.
I had Eminem's Shell Shock.
Yeah.
It's like a Crash
Eminem
Bandicoot
Shell
clone.
Shock?
It's like a bad Crash Bandicoot clone.
Didn't they just remade Crash Team Racing recently?
No, not recently. That was like 3 years ago.
That's pretty recently compared to when the fact that the game came out 20 years ago.
Wow, sure, but I wouldn't call that like they just did it.
I mean, it wasn't last weekend, but like,
No, it was a couple years ago already. But they made Crash 4. That's a thing.
didn't you play that?
I streamed it.
Yeah.
Team Racing was just before I started streaming regularly, so I didn't stream that one.
Did you ever play the Ratchet and Clank series?
I played the PS4 remake of the first game,
Oh,
but I never got into it as a kid. And I didn't really... I'm not sure it was really for me, but maybe that's because the PS4 game isn't good or something.
I
It-
think
maybe
so.
it
'cause I
wasn't the
played
best
it.
first
I thought it was
impression.
pretty good. Yeah.
Well, then maybe it's just not for me.
That happens sometimes with games in a series. Like if you play like the third one, it's like, this is kind of like shitty. Like I played Jack 3, and I hated it.
Ironically, I think you should
Jack
start with the
hurt.
second Crash game, because the first Crash game is rather basic and doesn't have its full moveset yet. I think Crash 2 and 3... I think
Which
you can
one is that?
I think you can skip Crash 1.
Which
Crash-
one's Crash 2?
That's the one with the warp gates, and Cortex is like a big hologram, and he's like, oh.
Oh, yes. Yeah. That's such a good, like, 1 second clip. I think that's from Oni Plays, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's Chris going,
I don't know.
I think it is. The remake is like the worst one. The remake.
You mean of Crash and Clank 1?
Ratchet and Clank. Right. I was like, which remake? We're just talking about like 3.
The PS4 game.
Yeah. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank was fine. I used to play it. Well, so I was an Xbox kid growing up. My parents never got me.
Oh, hang on. Gang, I need tails, by the way. FYI. Starkiller used to be Luke.
Used to be Luke's name
Fuck.
in early versions of Star Wars, aka Blue Harvest.
Blue Harvest.
Oh, that's old school. Blue Harvest was the code name they used for A New Hope before, like while it was filming, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're filming Blue Harvest."
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't even like glinting my
That's why-
father's eye when fucking Star Wars happened.
1970 was it 6?
You know what? I think my
677.
dad saw New Hope in theaters as like a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah, 677 was when they filmed it and released it.
70. Yeah, he would have been like 10.
Yeah, Blue Harvest that's what they called the Family Guy one. First
Yeah.
episode, they called it Blue Harvest because that was the reference to that.
Huh. My parents were both big sci-fi nuts. My parents both loved Doctor Who and Star Trek.
Nice.
So of course I got that shit right in there as a kid.
Hell yeah.
Got that
Yeah,
education.
I used to watch all the old Star Wars on VHS.
Never was a big Star Wars fan. I didn't quite get into that one. Like I've seen them all, but just never really grabbed me. Like I
First
felt it
movie
was.
I ever saw was Star Wars Episode 2. Oh, dude, that was such a good fucking movie. I had that. That was the only Star Wars movie I actually owned on
Episode
VHS. The other ones I
2,
rented.
like Attack of the
Yeah,
Clones.
Attack of the Clones.
Isn't that the
baby.
one everyone hates?
I kind of loved it,
no,
but I
they're
also
shitting on the prequels. The Attack of the Clones is so good. It's just cool because it's like, I have a soft spot for like really big like fight scenes between armies, like Lord of the Rings. In fact, I would say Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers is.
Bob, I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings right now. I fell asleep during the Two Towers.
That's okay. I mean,
I never
it's
finished
not
the
for
movie.
Everybody, but
I never finished the movie.
I just thought that the Battle of Helm's Deep was fucking sick.
That was so
And
fucking
so-
boring, dude.
Well, you know what? We all have different tastes. And then
I don't know, like a
Attack of the
big
Clones had
battle
the
with
same
a
thing, where all the
shit ton of
clones,
like nameless, faceless characters. What's the point? I can't get invested in that.
kill, smash, death.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like small fights are cooler because you can actually see what's happening and follow the characters you care about.
Sleepy, I never got into Doctor Who either. I'll feel bad.
Dude. Okay, that's like there's like 4 seasons of Doctor Who that are pretty good. Is what I'm gonna say. The rest you can skip. It's a pretty mixed show. Like I like it for nostalgia's sake, but it's pretty mixed. I'm not gonna pretend it's not pretty mixed.
Yeah, I think that sort of happens at a certain point with shows that go on like that long.
I never saw much of the old version.
I tried to watch from the beginning. I watched like half of one episode from like 62 or whatever, and I was like, this sucks.
Damn, really? I mean,
they're, like, all
1962 was a
hour-long
pretty
episodes.
different time, wasn't it?
It was. Or 63. I don't remember when the original series came out, but whenever it was like, it was brutal.
Wasn't it in black and white?
It was.
Oh my god. Not even in Technicolor.
Nope. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not good. And it's, okay, so here's the thing. It's like, the cinematography is just different, right? Because back then, like, you didn't have to change.
Oh yeah, like the rules are different. I mean,
right, like everything.
It hasn't been
I mean,
established
like
yet.
the psychology of stuff. So like now, cinematography is like it changes scenes every, I think it's 3 seconds is like the max per, like, well, not max, but I mean like for most stuff. So when you watch TV shows, when you watch cartoons, when you watch like anything, even commercials, like anything, it's like 3 seconds. And somebody in chat, if anybody knows, you can correct me, but it's something like that. Basically, that scenes only last a certain amount of time, right? So that's why when you watch like older movies and the camera just sits there and the characters like talk to each other, it feels like this long, drawn out, like what the fuck is happening kind of a thing.
like they don't switch shots. Is what you mean?
Right, but like, not just that, but the dialogue isn't cut
Mm.
like as short. It's about keeping your attention, right? So it's like every 3 seconds, if something changes in the shot, then your brain re-engages with it. There's some psychology behind it, right?
I get
But
it.
basically, like, this shit did not have that. So they're just kind of standing in the room, and there's like a second of silence, and then somebody says something, and then the guy responds, and then it's like the camera shot is just sitting there on this scene. They're just talking, and it's like, yo, this fucking sucks. So
No, I'll let them know.
anybody in chat,
I'll let them know.
yeah. I'm gonna write them a strongly worded letter 50 years ago.
Yes.
You know what's funny though? I watched Columbo and it's fucking so good.
I was thinking about maybe watching Columbo because like Columbo's
Oh,
like really
God,
popular all of a
it's so-
sudden again.
It's so good, dude. So I used to watch it as a kid because my grandparents were really into it, and so like I just had seen a few episodes of it, and then me and my partner were like, since it did get popular, I was like, hey, do you want to like actually watch this show since you don't really know what it is? And they were like, yeah, dude, definitely. So we watched like 10 or 15 episodes. They're all like hour-and-a-half episodes. They're really long.
We watched we watched Midsummer Murders, which is like a similar show
Oh,
but
yeah.
in Britain. And there was what was it called? Pyro, who's like a French guy.
Poirot, yeah.
Yeah, and there was this one about like an old priest or something doing detective work. I forget what Father Brown, I think his name was.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Wasn't that Murder on the Orient Express? Wasn't that Poirot?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like a portly man with a mustache.
Yeah, I think it was. Frasier was good. Oh, dude, Frasier is so good. In fact, Frasier
I
is
don't know
better.
anything about
I think
Frasier.
Frasier was better than Cheers. Because Cheers was good. I watched Cheers. Is fine.
Okay, so now you lost me because I don't know anything about Frasier or Cheers. I don't know what those are.
They're just sitcoms from the late 70s, early 80s.
You guys watch The Nanny?
Yeah,
No.
dude, Fran Dresser, baby.
Dude,
No.
if we're talking about women who inspired me,
Oh, I bet. Oh my god.
dude,
What-
the
was it
hair,
just called
the
The
hair
Nanny?
though,
The hair. Yeah.
Was it just called The Nanny?
The
It was literally
Nanny.
just called The Nanny.
It was a show about this young, confident, self-assured
Uh-huh.
woman, independent woman, in a time when that was less accepted.
Oh wait, is she the one that talks like this all the time?
I don't think
It's like-
so.
No.
Just like a-
She was the nanny. She was.
That's like a New Yorker.
No.
No, I'm
Is
thinking
that
of
what that
something
is? I
else.
thought that was a British accent.
It's
That was a
not.
crazy
It's
accent he did.
neither. Fuck. What was I saying? Okay, the nanny was about this young. Let me fucking speak. The nanny was about this young woman who goes to work for this rich dude, as the nanny because he can't keep track of his kids, and the whole show is just about how fucking cool and confident and independent she is, and it was just really good. It was really good role model for a little kid. So I fucking love that show. Extremely feminist for the time. Extremely.
Yeah, for the early 90s, yes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like just let women do whatever the fuck they want.
Yurt. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's funny too because there's a lot of stuff that she's just kind of goofy too. It's like, yeah.
She's goofy. Like she's hot, but she's also she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah. Highly recommend.
The show
all
makes
those like early 90s.
like the show makes fun of her quirks, but also there is no argument that she's not attractive as hell.
Yeah, pretty dope.
Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about at all?
I do.
Yeah, Fran Fine. That was her.
Fran Fine,
Yeah,
see?
yeah.
Get it?
And with the butler.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell, that show. She has a
Frasier
Queen's
was around
accent,
that same
does she?
time. Frasier was actually a spin-off of Cheers, which is crazy.
Really?
Yeah, so Frasier was one
I
of
say
the characters.
not
like,
knowing
Cheers
what
was, like,
Cheers or Frasier are.
Well, yeah. So Cheers was about a bar that like had these regulars that always would go to it, and so
Oh.
they would all come in after work every day, and each episode would be about like the lives of the bar people and whatever.
I see.
Frasier was one of the people who went to that bar.
I see, and they
then
gave
he
him a
got
spin-off.
spin-off series called Frasier.
I didn't know that. I've only ever watched Cheer. I didn't know Frasier was like a spin-off of Cheers.
I only know this one Flash animation by Worthy Kids was like Frasier and Mouse become demon lords.
Yes, I've seen that one as well.
Oh, hell yeah, I would love that.
Can someone link that in chat for me? It's by Worthy Kids, who also made Big Top Burger.
I fucking love Worthy Kids.
He's a fucking amazing artist, honestly. You know he makes
really
music too? He makes his own music.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like all the music in his animations is shit he wrote himself.
Good job, Nick. Wow, that was perfect. It's ready to fly.
I like the fact that he got Tim Bat and Guy Montgomery in his stuff.
Who was that fucking actor he got for Cesare?
I have no idea.
I know what you're talking about. The one,
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Chris Fleming?
Chris Fleming, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Chris
Yes.
Fleming is fucking amazing.
He's great.
And what did Arlson got to start Cheers? Yeah.
You would do some horse piss like this. Typical Steve, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that show is extremely good. It's in its second season right now, but they're putting it out really weirdly with like 5 episode clips at the same time. But it is an interconnected story, unlike season 1. It's like weird.
Are we talking about Big Top Burger?
Yeah, Big Up Burger season 2 is like slowly dripping out, but
Weird.
like it's one big story instead of the separate stories from season 1, so it's kind of
Yeah.
awkward.
That has Tim Bat as one of the clowns.
Yes, yeah, he isn't he well, I think he's just called Tim, isn't he?
I think his name is just Tim.
Yeah, he's just
But so
Tim.
Tim Bat is part of the. If you're a My Brother and Me fan, Tim Bat is one of the two that does Till Death Do Us Blart with the McElroy brothers.
No, I never saw that.
But it's fine. But
It's okay.
he also
Can
has
you guys
his
got
own
the tail?
podcast.
I need the tail of this thing. Thank you.
Smash the tail.
Well, cut the tail. I specifically can't get the tail on my own because I play hammer and hammers can't get tails.
Why don't you get a sword then?
Because Greatsword wasn't very good in this one, I hear. I'd love to, but unfortunately. Fuck. Damn it, it's
But
dead.
Tim Bat and Guy Montgomery. Guy Montgomery's done a couple of like. Oh, there was one episode of Big Top where he like is the guy that just comes in and gets a burger. Like it's not anything spectacular, but he just like kind of comes in randomly. But anyways, so Tim Bat and Guy Montgomery have their own podcast where they do they watch a movie, the same movie every week for an entire year.
What?
Just talk about it. Yeah,
What?
it's called The Worst Idea of All Time, and it is one of my favorite podcasts ever.
Which movie?
So season 1 was Sex in the City. No, season 1 was Grown Ups 2. Season 2 was Sex in the City 2. Season 3 was this weird Zac Efron movie.
Okay. Question. I have several questions.
Every day.
How? No.
365 days?
No. Let me first. Let me go first.
Okay,
How long is each episode of the podcast?
like an hour.
Do they watch the whole movie during the podcast or before
No,
the podcast?
no. So it's a review. It's a review podcast. So what they do
They-
is
okay.
once a week,
Yeah.
like I think they do it on Thursdays or something. Once a week, they watch a movie, but it's like whatever movie that season is, right? And they watch it
Okay.
every 52 weeks of the whole year.
Do they
So-
review it over and over as if it's the first time they've seen it?
No, they just like how do they feel about it? Like what did they notice? But they're comedians. They're both professional comedians.
Okay,
In fact,
okay.
actually, Guy Montgomery has a
Yeah, I'm just struggling to imagine how they don't run out of content to talk about with watching the same movie 50 times over.
Right. Well, they do, and that's kind of the funny bit of it, though. Is
Okay,
also like
okay.
that is part of the underlying bit is like how do you not run out of shit to say, and then
Okay.
they do run out of shit to say, and that's why it's kind of funny.
Oh,
But
all
again,
right. It's pretty
they're both-
high concept.
It is, yeah. But they're also again they're both professional comedians, so they make it very funny.
They can
They're really
handle it.
really
Okay,
good with each
okay.
other. Like,
I'm a professional
It's just-
comedian, technically, kind of. A little bit.
you're a professional content creator, certainly.
Okay, I feel a little bit
You're
insulted.
specifically professional stand-up comedians.
Okay, but You're hurting my feelings.
I think you're funny. So you're not. They're just specifically stand-up comedians. That's their actual job.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
You should, but after stream, because that's against TOS.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Oh. She's like, you can't see.
I don't know. There is an entertainment element to it. I'm not just playing games, am I?
Yeah, that's what I said. You're a professional content creator. You're
That's
creating
such a
content.
fucking meaningless
you're a
word.
professional
That's such a meaningless word.
Creating content creator. Okay, well you're a
Content?
professional entertainer,
Ooh.
certainly. I
I
wouldn't call you a professional comedian because you don't do like specifically comedy only.
think there's many types of comedy.
I think there are. I wouldn't consider what we're doing one of them. I certainly don't consider myself.
Well, that's fine. I'm funnier than you.
You're right.
I appreciate the lack of debate on that one.
Yeah, you can have that one. It's all yours, bud. You got it.
Thank you. I am not a let's player. I am not a fucking let's player. I resent that.
Oh my god. Can we? I would love. Can we just?
What?
We should just do a let's play, like an actual let's play.
What would that look like?
Where we sit down and play a game we've never played before in our entire lives, none of us, and we react like like Dan from Game Grumps, and every single thing that happens on the screen we go whoa about.
I mean, I've been thinking to check out that game Somnium Files.
I've never heard of
literally
that.
nothing about that.
It's like a
Yeah,
detective
I've never
game,
even heard
I
of it.
think.
Is it a horror mystery or like
It's like a mystery thing. I don't know too much about it. But it's like the only voice acted detective game I know about.
right on?
I don't know, cause someone...
You know what? I actually never watched Let's Play from from Rooster Teeth. Did you know they're the people who coined that phrase? That's why it's called a Let's Play.
I don't think that's right.
It is.
I don't
Is
think
it?
that's right.
Yeah. Yes, I promise. That's like why it's called a Let's Play is because the channel by Rooster Teeth
No,
is called
here's
Let's Play.
the thing about that is that the term Let's Play predates YouTube, so I don't think that's correct.
Yes.
No way.
Yes, it does. Let's Plays originate from game forums where people would describe their playthroughs on the forum and then ask
Yeah, see?
what to do next.
Sleepy knows what's up.
No, you're wrong. Like, maybe they were the first one to call it a Let's Play, but they did not
Yeah.
invent the concept.
So to quote Wikipedia for Let's Play,
Oh,
though
thank you.
others had used the same approach at the time, the forums at the website Something Awful are credited with coming up with the term Let's Play in 2007
Aha!
to describe such plays.
That doesn't predate YouTube. YouTube came out in 2006.
Well,
But you weren't having Let's Plays in 2007, though.
I think that
YouTube.
predates Rooster Teeth, though, doesn't it?
Yes, it
I
does.
believe.
Well, no,
I
actually,
don't know.
no.
Actually, Red vs. Blue came out a long fucking
Yeah.
time ago.
Okay,
It's like
what else does it say,
2003.
Gus? What else does it say? Who's right?
The exact origin of the term are unclear, but believed to be about a screenshot playthrough of the Oregon Trail via the Something Awful forum sometime in 2005.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
The playthrough can no longer be found on the site, but has been referenced by other forum threads.
And there's no mention of Rooster Teeth on the Wikipedia?
No, they talk a bit about Slow Beef, though, from Let's Play.
Well, that sounds like I'm fucking right.
I gotta see if they talk anything about Rooster Teeth. No, they
Achievement
don't
Hunter's
mention
still
Rooster
there,
Teeth in
does
this
Well,
page.
too bad, Bob.
Yeah, Achievement Hunter is a Rooster Teeth production. Okay.
They have a video. They have a video like example here on Wikipedia of a Let's Play of the game 0 AD.
Whose video is it?
I don't know. He just calls himself Adam.
Oh,
Don't you know? It's Adam. Don't you know Adam?
no.
Wow, I can't believe you're so uncultured, Emily.
I don't want to hear this from the guy who doesn't know anything about Star Trek.
Imagine
I
calling Star
love-
The
Trek
person who
culture.
wrote Isomnium
I
Files
love
wrote,
going to like
9
really
doors,
obscure
9
Shut up.
Wikipedia
strangers,
pages.
9 hours. And that was a great point and click if silly.
I saw new files wrote 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 strangers, 9
Never heard of
hours,
it.
and that was a great point. Click it, silly.
Try not to talk over
Love
the text to speech because that's like messages people pay to have heard.
Yeah, sorry guys.
I don't know. I've never heard of that. Who wrote it? Is there a name I could know about?
Need some polish.
In my defense, I will say that on our side, the text to speech is super low.
Well, then turn it up.
Well, if I mean, it's coming from you,
It's not coming from me. It's coming from the screen share.
Yeah.
right? Which is the entire screen share. I'd have to like blast it. But I just mean the mix in general is super, super, super low for specifically the TTS.
I mean,
on our side.
I can look if I can turn it up on my end.
No, that's okay. Don't mess with it because it's gonna mess with it on stream too. I just mean that like while we're talking, sometimes it's hard to know when that comes out unless
Fair.
I'm like,
Chat, is it quiet on stream? Let me know if I should adjust it. It's quiet on stream. Okay,
quiet on
let me.
stream too. Okay, well, there you
Okay,
go.
let me check Streamlabs settings then.
Yeah, I would turn it up a little bit. Because that's the whole problem is like we're just talking and then I kind of hear like something in the background, but it sort of just sounds like game noise. So I will say this now. I apologize specifically to Adam Corner, but also to anybody else that I've talked over when that happens. Because sometimes like the headset that I'm using, as you can tell, I'm using a headset because of the fucking awful quality of my audio. But these headphones echo into the mic if I have it turned up too loud. So I have my chat turned like way down. Like I can barely hear Emily. So
I'm trying to find the TTS message, but it's where is it?
So yeah, just moving forward, sorry in advance if I talk over your message that you paid
Here we
for.
go. Volume.
I tried to read it back out so that
I'm putting it up to 60 from 40. Let me see if that helps.
I would do like 55.
Testing it now.
This is a test bit alert.
Is that
Yeah, that's
louder?
fine.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, let me do that for donations as well.
Excuse me, sorry.
Turn it up to 60%. Does anyone in chat know about the nanny? I'm actually excited to talk about the nanny if we can.
Talk about the nanny if you can.
Talk about the nanny if you can.
I love that fucking show. Like that's like the top 3 shows I watched as a kid. Probably like Star Trek, The Nanny. Like that's one of the shows that's top in English, you know. What will be the third one? I guess probably The West Wing.
Oh, West Wing was so good with fucking
Wasn't
Charlie
she in
Sheen's
Friends?
dad, Martin Sheen.
Wasn't she in Friends? Who was in Friends? The Nanny? Was she? I don't know. I never saw Friends.
Fran Drescher? I don't think she was in Cheers.
I never saw
Or Friends either.
Cheers. I never saw Friends, so I wouldn't know. Sorry.
I mostly watched The Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Yes, The
Also,
Simpsons.
Adam, thank you for the other 100 bits.
Thank you very much. Very nice and attractive of you.
God, you're so sexy.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Get your flustered face on.
I can't do it on purpose. It's actually hardwired to only be genuine.
Does it? Do you have to do that, or does it do it?
It scans how wide my smile is, because if I blush, I
Yeah.
smile a lot.
Right.
And if it goes past a certain value, it turns out to blush.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
I set it up by myself. You're welcome.
I think Friends had a parody.
No hard thing.
It's Janice from Friends. Oh no shit.
Who? Is that a name you recognize?
FT log. I am Dave. That's a parody.
No, I heard you say it, but like I can't picture anything with that.
Oh, they had a parody of her. Maseratus. Maseratus?
Well, I hope it was respectful, because I owe that woman my life. How old is she
Probably
now?
not.
Probably like pretty old,
Probably
right?
not. Fran Drescher is old. 60s, 70s.
Do you think I could get her autograph somehow?
She's 64.
Actually, that's not that bad.
That's not
like
that
my
bad.
parents' age.
Like, that's
really not
fine.
that bad.
Yeah.
I thought she was like way older, but I guess then Danny was like mid to
She
late
was in
90s.
Hotel Transylvania.
Was she?
Yeah, apparently. She
As who?
is Eunice. I don't know who Eunice is.
Me neither. I never saw that movie.
Or we just we all just have her IMDb open.
I don't.
No, I won't Google. She was in UHF as well.
Out there.
What is
Of
that?
course she was. I mean, she was
Weird
pretty
Al's
that
movie.
was,
UHF?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where-
ultra high frequency.
Never. I don't know what that is.
It's a movie he made. That's a bit. Oh my god, she was in Santa's Sleigh.
Well, I'm glad she's
Christmas.
getting work, but I don't know any of those.
It's a Christmas horror movie in which Santa goes around, in which Santa is a demon,
Oh,
and
yeah,
he's
Santa's
punished
Sleigh,
by
that's really
giving
why.
people Christmas cheer, and he goes around killing people because his curse has been broken.
I mean, that sounds like the normal Santa from where I live. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're fucking Krampus.
Almost done.
No, Sinterklaas.
I'm in the demon realm, but okay, fine.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Sinterklaas goes around murdering people. I haven't
Sinterklaas
been
has
to
a
the
thing for
Netherlands.
kidnapping bad children and taking them home to work in his factory.
Yeah, see, that's
Hell
nearly
yeah,
as bad.
That's a thing he likes to do. Also, I'm not gonna pretend it isn't blackface, because many Dutch people are like, no, it's not blackface. It's fucking,
On a sec.
it's Soot from the Chimney. No, it's blackface. We all know it's blackface. They're pretending it's not, so they don't have to change anything. Santa doesn't have blackface. His helpers do, which is worse.
Yes.
Which is worse, actually. They are bending over backwards not to get rid of that because, like, conservatives are like, no, it's important tradition for children, and we're like, no, it's fucking racist, though.
Yeah.
Like, everyone can tell. It's not a good look. Nobody likes it. They're like, no, we're conservatives.
racist.
We're conservatives, and we're gonna keep it because we traditions and shit. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking headache.
No holding back.
Is this new info for you people? I thought people knew about this.
No, I'm quite well aware.
Just put up your hand if this was new info. You did a bit on it in stand-up? What? Scandinavia and the world? The Netherlands
yeah,
is not
that
part of
comic.
Scandinavia.
What's this?
No, but Scandinavia and the world is like an old webcomic where it's like Country Balls before Country Balls was a thing,
I'm not
where
familiar.
all the countries have like a personality. But it started as just the Scandinavian countries because the person who writes it is Danish.
Huh. Never heard of it.
I think it's by Human or something like that.
Isn't there like a Japanese series like that that's like super racist?
Yes, Italia.
Oh, is that, yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
it's called.
god.
Italia, or as its full title is, Italia Axis Powers.
Oh
which
my
might tell you
god.
something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, isn't the main character like literally from in the SS?
I did not know about
no,
that.
I
I did
think- I
not
think
know
the main
about that.
I think the main character is like fascist Italy or something.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're each. That's right. They're each one of the powers. Like each of the individual.
Jesus
characters.
Christ.
Like, yeah, the little Hitler girl is like she's like blonde hair, blue eyes. Little.
No,
they're like
no,
cheating,
no.
aren't they?
No,
Little Hitler
you're thinking
girl.
of something else. No, Italia is all like dudes.
I think you're
And it was
thinking
like-
of
Really good now.
I think you're
It was like
thinking of
Yaoi
Tanya
chicken.
the Evil, who is a little
Yes.
German soldier girl.
Oh, they're dudes. Literally, I've never seen the shit. I only see like people reference it.
I see people call it terrible, and I never actually get the context of why, but now I understand.
I watched it and it was boring and terrible. So
That's the worst thing you can say about it.
yeah.
If you're gonna be super racist, at least make it interesting.
Yeah, it's not so true. Oh, little German boy, don't give me four crumbs. Oh, that's not a funny joke.
This cave is full of Warenkreimen.
Yeah, I was really about to.
This cave is full of water.
This camp is full of fucking some.
Most of what I've learned about the Netherlands is first-hand accounts of people living there online. Yeah, we don't like to talk about Sinterklaas. It's a bad time, so I guess you wouldn't hear about it from most Dutch people online. It's just a national embarrassment that we can't get rid of because of the conservatives. Like, a lot of like people like to shit on the Netherlands for having it still. We don't like having it either. We just can't get rid of it. It's like fucking Christians in America.
Yeah. Can't get rid of it.
Vexillology is the only country I would say is Ireland, possibly. Which, I mean, the Irish potato famine, but that's not that terrifying. All other countries, yeah. Maybe not like Liechtenstein, but yeah, all other countries.
What's a Liechtenstein?
You know that very little country that's squeezed between Austria and Switzerland?
Luxembourg?
Yeah, I thought
No,
was like
that Luxembourg is squished between Belgium and Germany. Liechtenstein is even smaller.
Then I don't know it, no.
like literally a city.
Yeah.
Then no, I don't know it.
Liechtenstein has like... Yeah, Liechtenstein has a total population of 38,000.
This is crazy.
The country.
It's like a city's worth at most.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The entire country is what it's like the Vatican.
That's
It's like
Right.
that's like 1/3 of my city's population.
that's like
No, even more.
less than a tenth, 30th. There's a million.
That's a
people.
fifth of my city's population.
Crazy.
I think the Netherlands is generally a pretty good country. I think they're pretty ahead of an LGBT stuff and general welfare. I think they're pretty fucking racist, though.
Yeah. Same with
Who's that?
Sweden.
It's kind of a pattern with first world European countries that they think generally have their shit together, except all the racism.
Except for the reason.
Yeah,
I think that's a pretty big part.
there's not enough diversity in these countries. That's the problem, I think. Because if more people of different races lived here, I feel like people would acclimate to that. You know what I'm saying? There's a huge anti-immigrant sentiment, which is just racism.
Same here.
I feel like people just fucking learn to tolerate other people would probably be better.
Yeah.
And wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah, that'd be fucking crazy, dude. Well, people from other countries living here? Crazy. You can't have that. What?
Can't imagine a place like that.
I
God, I
am.
would.
That's like one thing I think America has a little bit better. Like it's more diverse over there.
I say as an American. No, I don't think they're better at all. They're so upset about it all the time.
What?
Non-whites living here.
Why in America? But I
Yeah.
thought America's like super diverse.
Yeah, it is.
So wouldn't it be more accepted?
No.
Oh.
No, that's the whole problem. That is like literally the problem.
Yeah. Okay. That seems
That is like
contradictory to
the
me.
whole thing.
That's weird.
You ever heard of white supremacists? Yeah, that's their whole
Yeah,
thing.
I thought they were mostly a European thing. I guess.
That's what they wish.
Oh.
Thing, but it was only white Europeans. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I knew you had fundamentalist Christians.
That is homophobia.
Christians aren't racist?
No, I mean I'm sure they are, but their main talking points are more about is not like race or country of origin.
I feel like here Christianity and racism hang pretty close together because they're both
Well,
just
they do,
old people
they do,
things.
but they're not. It's not like they just happen to be the same. It's really weird how to explain that because like conservatism, yeah, is like super tied to Christianity, but the racism doesn't come from Christianity. It's specifically they're just also racist.
It's just also because I mean
Just
Christian
racist
people tend to be
also.
old people and old people tend to be
It's
racist.
not because of, yeah. It's just also a thing. See, Sleepy gets it.
I feel like homophobia is like pretty rare. Pretty limited perspective on my part probably, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like most people are fine. Probably some older people might not be quite as okay with it, but who cares about what they think?
I have a cousin I know, and who has expressed such views. I am not a fan of him at all.
I have not had major issues with transphobia. There were a couple fucking shitheads in college who watched too much Trump on TV who might have been fucky about it. But generally, not much transphobia that I've experienced.
Gotta love the QAnons.
Yeah,
Right.
like it's fine that you guys have fucking weirdos over there. Can you not bring them over here?
Sorry.
Hey, that's your fault for accessing our content.
That's your fault for outputting most of the media in the fucking world.
Fuck, you're right. My bad. Sorry.
I'll write a letter to the to Disney Corporation, who owns like 85% of the media over here.
Now I'm really angry.
Yeah, Dave gets it.
Who's Dave?
This stream talked about a lot of interesting topics today.
Well, conversation's been rolling. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we like that.
I think I might have to head out soon though, because I have to prepare stuff tomorrow.
I think what transphobia I've experienced here was more kind of ignorant rather than bigoted. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like just uninformed rather than prejudiced. People are generally fine with trans people here. They just don't really know how to handle it. So they fuck up and then get defensive about fucking up. But I haven't really met many people who are actively bigoted against it. The annoying ones are the people who are so scared of fucking up that they start acting like it's impossible not to fuck up.
Oh yeah, they get always.
Like they get super defensive ahead of time before they fuck up. It's like, okay, but don't get too sensitive, okay? Just like, no, it's, dude, fuck you. I'm already offended because you said that. Damn it. Not even you can't make jokes anymore. More just like, I'm not gonna engage with that part of your life at all because I know I'll say something bad, and it's like, you can try not to, you know?
You just try your best, and sometimes we
Like, it's fine if you fuck up. Just no, I'll just rather ignore it entirely. Like, no, that's not better.
It's not how that works.
It's not better.
I like your wolf dog horse thing.
Thanks. Like, I had this one person, it was faculty at my college, who was like the faculty knew about it, so like I was fuck, how did it go? I was like, no, it's cool, I can talk about it, it's not a forbidden topic on my part. And it's like, no, it's fine, you don't have to tell me about it. It's like, but I'm saying I don't mind telling you about it. No, you don't have to.
No, but you
don't though. And it's like, so you just don't want to hear about it. That's the feeling I'm getting.
It's like a fucking Dark Souls boss. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it seems pretty crazy.
Crab.
Crap.
With a laser.
It's got it's the fact that it has a skull on its back that shoots lasers out of its mouth.
I
Like,
think that spout thing they do is just a thing crabs in real life can do or something. Because, like, in Elden Ring, they do that too, right?
I don't know.
I love how you
It's not
said,
anything
crabs
I've
in
heard
real
of.
life, just like in Elden Ring.
No, I mean, like, if two different crab enemies from two different franchises both do that, then it has to lie somewhere in it being a crab, I'm
I
guessing.
mean, crabs like can spit water. But
Like
they
a-
don't have
Not
like
sure
beam
about that.
attacks.
No, they do have beam
Crabs
attacking in
do
real life.
beam attacks.
See? See?
Yes, they do have beam attacking in real life. Do you know of what's the name now again? Pistol shrimp.
No.
Those aren't beam attacks, those are its fists.
No, you're thinking of peacock shrimp. Pistol shrimp is a shrimp. Launcher, the Pokemon is based on this. Its claw snaps together so quickly that it forms a vacuum bubble in front of it, which collapses and explodes and causes a shockwave which kills their prey.
That's not a laser beam.
No, but it glows because it collapses so fast it produces light.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's actually fucking crazy.
It's called
I was thinking of the mantis shrimp, which is
sonoluminescence.
the crushers, but yeah, this is
Yeah.
shrimp.
That's like one of my favorite animals, like pistol shrimp. It's so wild.
That's pretty insane.
reason they call them pistol friendly. Guns.
Yes. And Clauncher for the Pokemon is based on that one. And
Yes.
I don't remember the other one. It's pre-evolution.
Krabby? Oh.
Or no, it's a follow-up evolution. Clawitzer was the...
Launcher. Oh, this is a newer generation.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Gen 6,
Uh,
which is about to be 3 generations ago.
Which fucking blows my mind, dog.
I really like Clawitzer. It's cool.
And it's like a howitzer.
Yes.
Like the bazooka.
That's the pun.
Howitzer is not a bazooka, Bob.
Is it a tank?
No.
It's a big cannon, right?
Yes. A howitzer is a cannon that shoots in a very tall arch, so you can shoot over walls with it.
Ah.
It's not a mortar. That's different.
Yeah, I think that's... A mortar is also something like that.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay, yeah. Alright.
I think it's kind of... I don't know what the difference between a howitzer and a mortar is, but yeah, those are basically the same kind of idea.
It's an artillery. Okay, alright. What's the thing? There's the Panzer Shreks, but those are...
Okay, a mortar fires even higher arcs than a howitzer.
Yeah, mortars fire like straight up and down versus the howitzer is like a long-range cannon.
Yeah.
World War II. What am I doing? Crab Wraith Beam attack, Shrimp Laser attack.
I believe it.
Vex, we should just make the pride flag out of the secret colors that only Shrimp can see. Fighting a shrimp is that the it has a laser attack. The second thing is that it fried its rice.
See you soon.
I don't have a good Gossara quest.
Take a look at the quest list.
I want to fight Iceman. I don't have a good one for it.
Cranky because you can't see secret colors, aren't you?
It's just this one quest.
Goss Harag.
Oh, here's one. Okay, Gossara and Blood Over Shad. Okay, let's do that one.
Vex.
I want a club.
To go.
For bonking.
Yes. Can I get different gloves? Is that a thing I can do? That works. That kind of works. You like my hair?
Yeah. Puffy.
Puffy.
It looks like a butt.
No, it doesn't.
It looks like a butt.
No. It does not. Being so mean to me.
Oh, butt hair.
No.
I like the cat girl ears better.
I have the cat girl ears on.
Good.
You're so mean to me.
Good.
Oh my gosh. Can I make this black? Yeah, it works.
Hmm?
I want black gloves. Can I have black leggings? Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out now. But it was
Hey,
nice
bye,
talking
Nito.
to
Okay,
you.
guys. Thank you for being
later,
here. I love you.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
That was my good friend Gus. He's a cute boy. Are you a cute boy, Bob?
No. I'm sexy.
Don't hold your breath.
Hey,
This'll be
you
easy.
shut up.
I mean, I know I'm attractive, so that's not really... I have nothing to be insecure about. Like you're not ugly, but
No, can you guys believe this? She has me on her fucking show just to talk shit and tell me how ugly I am. That's fucked up.
I didn't say you're ugly. I said you're not ugly.
Fucked up.
You're not
dude.
ugly.
No,
just-
I
I
don't
don't know,
I know
like-
it.
You're just a
Don't
dude.
I know it?
You're just some dude.
I really am just some guy, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's so funny too, cause that's it. It's just some guy, just a dude. Oh my god, one of my coworkers the other day was like, she's all talking about her new boyfriend and this and that, blah blah blah, and she shows me a picture, and I'm
It's
like,
just some
yo,
guy.
that is really just a guy.
Just some
Yeah,
guy.
it's like the most like middle of the pack, like 5.5 out of 10, just dude. Like, she's like, and he was like so hot, and I met him at the this and that, and he was like, I couldn't pass up on going out with him.
Like,
Blah, 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 blah. And then
I've-
she shows me a picture, and I'm like, what? This is just like Ted from accounting.
I am yet to experience that kind of attraction where the most average looking person in the world is attractive to you. I am desperately
God.
searching for that.
Oh, I've been riding that horse for a long time.
Explain?
People find me attractive.
For being a fucking nobody.
Or just being a dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just very much a guy. And
I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe my standards are too high.
I think it's fine to have high standards. I think I just, you know.
Like you're fine.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not attracted to
Dude.
you at all.
Right.
Like,
At
it's-
all.
yeah.
In any way, shape, or form.
Like I mean, I could. Sure, I mean, I guess, but.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's just it. Like, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Not a 6, like just a little bit above average, right? But that's what I'm saying.
Like
It's
yeah, I mean, I it's not terrible, but I'm not
Right.
like crazy about it.
just a guy. I'm just a guy. That's
just
what
a
I'm
guy.
saying. Oh, just a guy.
Just a guy.
Yeah, I know. As the stream's just a guy representation, I will tell you, it is mind-boggling how that happens. Just like the most
I feel
banging,
like
beautiful girl just be like, "Hey, I like you," and you're like, "Why?" Okay, I mean, cool, yeah,
Sure.
I'm down, but like, are you okay? Is everything all right at
yeah,
home? Like,
it's
do you need
something.
help? Should I call you? Should I
Could
call
you
somebody?
could you elaborate on the why of it?
No,
No,
never.
no.
Nope. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You just be like, okay, yeah, dope.
You don't even want to know.
I like you. Okay, yeah, no, sure. You like me? Yeah, okay, cool, dope.
Wow.
I don't know what I did, but all right, thanks.
Don't sell yourself short. You're also a token American.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you say I'm
I
short?
think you're also token cishet.
I think so. I really do think so. Which is funny because my partner is gender fluid. Didn't we have that discussion already?
Good for them. No, I don't think we have.
Oh, I think. Well, we talked about like how. No. We did it off stream, but we were talking about. I was like, does that make me cishet? I don't know how. I don't know how that works if your partner identifies as something that's not that. Like, whatever.
See, that's complicated.
Yeah, isn't it?
I think that would probably make you like sort of bi.
Also token
Like,
American. Yeah,
bi-ish.
kind of. But I don't know. Anyway, long story
I
short.
mean, if it's not a
am
problem,
super-
if you're still
I'm
attracted
very-
to them when they're not a girl.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm like,
Bisexual in
I'm
law.
like, yeah. Basically.
I mean, if you were purely straight, it would be
Honorary
an
bisexual.
issue, right?
What's up?
If you were purely straight, it would be an issue, I would think.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. But I consider I consider myself straight.
There is such a thing as just attracted to feminine people rather than women.
Right. Yeah,
maybe it's
I don't
that.
know. That's the whole straight light. Yeah. Yeah. Astray, you get it. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that, but that's not important. What I will absolutely be everybody's token straight white American friend. I can do that. Listen, I know my place. I get it.
I don't know. I could probably get with some dude if I wasn't picky, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, but I mean, then you have to think about it. It's like, well, do you want that? You know?
No, I don't know. I don't want to
like,
settle.
below your standards?
I don't
Like,
want to settle for less. I don't want to.
Right, and you shouldn't.
Like I should be able to find someone who really gets me going, and I don't want to waste time on someone who doesn't do that for me.
Right.
But the result is that I'm single.
You should. I think those are good standards to have for yourself.
But the result is that I'm single.
Well, you know, it's just because, you know, so many people are mediocre. And you're looking.
Honestly,
for that
I deserve better.
I think you do too.
Oh, is it dead? I thought it was asleep.
Yeah, I was like, that thing is dead as hell, and you're just fucking desiccating its corpse. That's fucked up.
Are there any handsome 6'5" muscular people in chat?
Damn, 6'5"? Are you fucking
Okay,
kidding?
6'3".
All right, that's a little more reasonable. Jiminy crickets, dude.
It's a normal height for Dutch people. It's a normal height for Dutch
Yeah,
people.
I was gonna say, I was like, you're looking for Dutch people. That's what you're looking for. You land of the fucking giants. You fucking go to Jotunheim for a guy like that.
Dude, I'm 6'1". I need something.
I guess. You forget how huge I am, dude. I'm not even that tall. I'm like Emily and I are probably close. I think Emily, you're probably a little bit taller than me. I'm like just a little bit above 6 foot. I am technically 6'1". I'm like, you know, 6 foot point like 8, 9 inches.
I'm 6'1" rounded down, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think you're taller than me. I'm 6'1" rounded up.
Oh my god, that's just 4'11".
Yeah, Astra's a fucking itty bitty baby.
How do your organs fit inside your body?
They have tiny organs.
That is weird.
You are not 4'9". Are you joking?
That is bullshit. I don't believe that.
That's a lie.
That would have come up at some point. I've known you too long, Sleep, for that to not have come up before.
I don't know how many. Most person in my family is my dad. He's a creature. Astra is just a creature. Little creature that roams around.
My parents are both a little shorter than me, but that might be because they're not pure Dutch. Because my dad's part Iranian, my mom's part Spanish, so neither of them. They probably missed the tall person gene.
5'7". Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Sleepy, that is like 4'9" is like child size. And you're supposed to be bullshit.
Alright, cap it. Get it over with. I mean, I dated a pretty short girl, and she was still like, I don't know, like 5'8".
Yeah, Dutch people. Land of the Giants. I think that was it. A Viking just went to the Netherlands and was like, yo, what the fuck? This is Jotunheim.
Yeah, so I wonder how it'd be for me to go to America, or even worse, Japan, and see...
Japan, for sure. And America is 6 foot, 6'1" is like not that. I think for women that's pretty tall, but there are, like, there's a girl that works at the gym that I go to she's gotta be 6 foot, easy. I mean, she's as tall as I am.
Don't call 5'8" short for a girl. She was like a head shorter than me. What am I supposed to call it?
Yeah, 5'8's not short for a girl.
It's short for this girl.
You don't want a partner that's shorter than you?
I don't know. I've always had partners that were shorter than me. I'd like to have the opposite for once. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because you're fucking gigantic.
No, I'm not. 6'1" isn't that tall. You're hurting my feelings.
Sorry.
Hang the fuck on. Partbreaker, Divine Blessing, Focus, Blast Attack, Slugger, and Charge Master. Why is this set so good for hammers?
Oh, you know, I like your little hat floof.
Flaunch jelly? What the fuck is flaunch jelly?
Ugh. Sipping whiskey. Sipping whiskey at the bottom.
Why is this set specifically so good for hammers? Looks weird.
It does look weird. Kind of funny.
Like a grandma outfit or something.
Definitely looks like a heavy user though, but also yeah, like heavy user grandma.
Look at those clown boots.
It's got that. It has that.
Look at the clown boots.
Oh yeah, love those. As you're running. Oh, women hot. Yeah, Ouroboros, you're absolutely right. 100% they are.
I don't know. I get a lot of attention in America as a tall woman with a sassy temper.
Yeah, Vex for sure. She would do numbers on TikTok.
See, I don't like TikTok.
Vex gets it.
Fuck. I don't want to move to America. America sucks.
Yeah, it sucks shit.
But people keep telling me that in America I would get a date like that.
Yeah. You would.
God damn it.
Can I
get an American boyfriend real quick? Or girlfriend?
Nope.
Or girlfriend?
Sorry, boss. None left. Yeah, shipment doesn't come for a couple weeks. I can order some online, but the shipping lanes are so
man.
backed up these days. Yeah.
Can I get a meal order husband?
Yeah. I can check some other stores and see if they have them, but I'm pretty sure we're all out. COVID and everything. Yeah. Seriously,
it's fucking disappointing. Why am I not popular in this country? God damn it.
Yeah, Sawyer, there you go. Make Americans move to you.
I mean, I'd love to, but...
Oh, Lord, you might be able to pick up one at Goodwill, but I don't know. I don't really think they ethically source a lot of their stuff. So.
I don't know. Everyone I've talked to who have shown an interest in moving to the Netherlands has been a transitioning trans girl.
Weird that.
So, no, it's not weird. It's because you have good trans laws here.
Hey, yo.
Not that I'm against dating trans people per se, I just think I have a lot of my insecurities left to deal with. I don't want to put that on another person, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already insecure about myself, I don't want to be insecure about someone else. They don't deserve that. I don't want to project on them. Exactly. I feel like that's inevitable if I were to date someone.
Well, I think that's just a part of growing in a relationship in general.
Oh, yeah, but specifically about one's identity, I don't want to make it about that.
Right.
That is a sensitive topic.
Sure, well, yeah, absolutely.
That said, a nice trans boy, I'd be very interested. Like watching those muscles grow, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo.
Hearing the voice deepen as time goes on.
Watching something grow.
Not what I was talking about, but it's a factor.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. I hope we can talk again soon. Sure thing.
There is something to be said for dating someone who sees masculinity with the same joy as I see femininity, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Both have the same,
Like the same drive about it.
That's called having commonality with your partner.
Is that the word? Commonality?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I'm looking for commonality.
Well, yeah, I think everybody is. That's the whole point.
What does it mean exactly?
Having something in common, just having like...
just having shared interests?
That's why, like, you find a lot of people who are looking for commoners? No, like, that's why you find people who are, like, really all about the hustle that are, like, together, or, like, people who are all content creators get together, or, like, people who, go to the gym a lot, just similar interests and personalities and, like, similar drives, but, like,
This calamity may soon come to an end.
just having things in common is just generally a nice thing to have.
I don't know, I never really... Like, I know a lot of content creators. But first of all, they're all
Yeah,
foreigners.
absolutely, Gio.
First of all, they're all foreigners, and second, it's never been the same content I create. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I know a lot of artists. I know some video editors, but I don't know any other like streamers. Not personally. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Like
you're
IRL, you mean?
I mean, you exist, but you're a foreigner.
I was gonna say, I was like, well, you mean like
You
you
know,
know people that live in the Netherlands that do that, or you don't know them in general?
I didn't want to specify successful.
Okay, first of all, whatever. You know, there are different varying degrees of success, okay? I think that making people smile and them DMing me on Twitter saying they really enjoy my content is pretty successful. Okay, just because I'll make a fucking $1 million a week off of it.
Okay, I meant someone who does it full time for their job.
Little Miss Twitch Partners streamer over here.
Look, it is my it's an important part of my life. It is my full time job.
I'm not just, you know, whatever.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyways.
No, Bob. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you guys like this content? You like this? Are you happy?
I apologize if I've hurt your feelings.
No, you didn't. It's not bothering me.
Okay.
I literally haven't streamed in almost a year. Like, yeah.
Yeah, like
It's, yeah. RIP in pieces, yeah. RIP in
how long have I been at this? I've been at this since late 2019.
5 hours.
No, I mean the job.
Like 30 hours.
No, I've been streaming since late
40
2019.
hours.
Like September 2019 is when I started streaming regularly. Which is pre-pandemic, by the way.
Just barely.
I mean, March 2020 is when the pandemic really started. So.
When did I start? It must have been. It was before that. Yeah, it was. We started streaming before you? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean, technically that's not wrong, Vex. Yeah, I must have. 'Cause it was like May 2019.
Hmm. I mean, I streamed
But
like
I
off and
also-
on now and then, but I started doing it regularly in September 2019.
Yeah.
Like every weekend or
Well,
every day.
And that was the thing too, is that like, I didn't have a base of any kind of popularity on any social media.
Oh yeah,
whatsoever.
absolutely. I had an easy start because I was already popular on Tumblr.
Well, that's the point. Like yeah, like that's it. What I'm saying is like my I had to grow mine from like scratch, because there's a lot of people that got super popular that I think people like. It's really interesting to look at the people who are like really popular these days, and be like, oh wow, yeah, they just got they started doing Let's Plays. It's like, no, dude, like they either have been doing it for 10 years, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and like those guys, or like the like XQC and Ludwig and all the OTV people and like all them, like all of those people did stuff years and years and years ago.
I only got into streaming
now-
recently.
What's that?
I only got into streaming recently.
Within the last couple years, but
Yeah.
I just think that people like don't understand. Like a lot of people who are really popular on TikTok are like YouTubers or were Vine stars.
No,
back in
I
the day.
can't.
Like,
I
there's
can't
a
say
lot
anything
of-
about TikTok or Vine. I was never on there.
Well, I just mean in general. Like, there's a lot of people that like don't realize the kind of base that people had to get to where they are now. Like for you, for example, like you started out when you started streaming had like 10,000 followers on Twitter or whatever.
Tumblr.
Or Tumblr.
Tumblr. I was only at 4,000 on Twitter even now.
Yeah, well, but that's what I mean. Is like there's a lot of people. Yeah, Egoraptor did animation like a decade ago or more. It would be way more, like 2000.
He was already famous as an
He was
animator.
in Newgrounds. He was like 2004, 5, 6, like all that. Like Oni, Egoraptor.
People act like
Psychic
Egoraptor only got
Rebels.
famous as Game Grumps, but he was already a huge name before then. Like, he was already a huge fucking deal.
Yeah, Egoraptor was pretty. He was pretty famous. But this is
I
what I'm
would
saying,
say
is,
probably
like,
the
only people
most
who are, like,
famous
super
person on the
famous
internet.
now- What's that?
I would say Eager like probably one of the most famous people on the internet. Like between all the shit he's done over the years, plus Game Grumps.
Top 10 or 20 probably, yeah, I would say.
He's probably one of the richest, like the one who got the richest of it.
He's up there.
He's got his own company. He makes games.
People most popular new stuff, not necessarily the thing they're doing now for like 5 or 10 years. Yeah, absolutely. Most popular? I don't think so. No,
I got popular
it's
off
up there.
making YouTube poops and music videos of cartoons. And that was like, I don't know, like 2016? Like 3 years before I started streaming?
Right. Zendai, that's exactly what I'm talking about, is like, Game Grumps was popular because of the shit that they all did before.
Yeah, like, it was Eager Raptor and Jontron at the start, and they were already popular, both of them.
Both popular in their own rights, yeah. So then when they made Game Grumps, it was popular. It's the same thing as like you had like a shit ton of followers from all the, you know, just having a blog and being like kind of a Tumblr personality and whatever, and then you came into streaming. Versus like me, when I started streaming was like when I started
Yeah.
on the Ice Climber. Like, it's just, yeah.
That said, huge difference in putting some shit on Tumblr and streaming.
Oh my god, incredible. Yeah.
Like,
no, I mean,
even getting my Tumblr audience to go watch my streams, I had like 10,000 followers on Tumblr. I could not get 17 people to watch my fucking streams at the time. I had to build that shit up for sure. Like, it was a start.
Absolutely.
It was publicity, but to actually grow a stream audience still took a shit ton of time.
And it still does to this day. I mean, you know, you continue growing.
I mean, I only got partner like late last year.
Right. No, I mean, it's a new thing, but Adam, yeah, you're right. That's a weird thing. I don't know about the ProZD thing. But ProZD, so that's another thing. ProZD was famous on Vine.
He was famous on Tumblr too. He did like random voice acting requests on Tumblr.
Yeah. I'm sure he did probably like old, weird, like obscure YouTube things, like in Newground stuff that nobody ever heard of.
He did covers of songs as Goofy.
Was that him?
Yeah,
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
that was him. I don't know what like his big role was, but he just broke into the professional voice acting scene at some point.
His really big, one of his first like big roles was the Beastmaster and
Borderlands.
and that's like major.
I mean, that's like major, but I don't know if it was like his first major role.
No, it wasn't his first, but that was a first AAA video game, like big. And then he's an anime.
Like anime dubs. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. But I think he was always doing like.
I've had an interest in doing voicing work. I don't know if anyone would ever
Let's Play
contact me for that shit.
Well, you never know, honestly.
And if someone out there called me like, hey, do you want to voice this character in this animation doing? I'm fucking down. I don't have much experience, but I'd love to the experience. I'd love to have the experience and become good at that.
I think that'd be.
Like that's a dream right there.
I would love to do this. I've always been really interested in voice acting. I think that would probably be like the big goal, is to be like.
I don't know if I'd be a good actor or actress. I mean, I have expanded my vocal abilities a lot in the last couple of years for obvious reasons, but I don't know if acting is something I'd be good at. It's hard to be sure of before you do it.
Speaking of acting, I was thinking about doing
What, voice acting?
having like a VTuber, but like being a character.
What do you mean?
Bob the Ice Climber as a character.
Elaborate on that.
Well, rather than just, I mean, like Bob, like I'm just kind of me, you know. I'm a sort of for show. I'm a little bit more of an exaggerated version of myself, you know.
I think
like,
VTubing is kind of unique in that you're playing a character, but the character always kind of fades away. Like nobody is able to maintain a personality for that long, that consistently. So even with the professional VTubers like HoloLive or whatever, they always have some kind of character going on, but their real personality always becomes the focus.
Yeah, that's the point. I mean, like, you know, the character wouldn't be anything crazy, but I was thinking kind of like maybe it has a voice or something, or like there's something, I don't know, there's just something to it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't play much of a character, but it's like, it's more showmanship Like I put on a bit more of an energetic
Right, that's what
persona.
I'm saying. It's like an exaggerated version of yourself.
It's not
like, for show.
exaggerated. It's just less depressed.
You're exaggerating the happy side.
I guess so. I guess I did. I try. I don't want to be gloomy here all day, so I try to put on a bit more of an energetic, happy-go-lucky persona when I stream.
I was thinking of like, there's a character called like, it's not the Crypt Keeper.
Projecting
Fuck,
ideal version of yourself. Yeah, sure, that could be it.
Yeah,
Like someone with a bit more confidence, a bit more
Normal trigger
attitude,
shit.
a bit less anxiety.
Yeah. It's just like entertainment in general. No, I'm talking about like there's a horror VTuber and his voice is like this and he does a character. You
Okay,
know, like, he does,
and
like,
that just
that's
sounds fucking annoying.
Well, you know, I mean that's not how he actually sounds, but like he's doing a voice, like obviously, and you know it's in the you can tell that it's a person that's being tracked because of the way the lines are drawn and everything, you know. But it's like it's a black face with the glowing eyes and the mouth, and it's a hooded.
I respect it. Personally, I would not be interested in that because I would not be interested in that. Okay, I would only watch a stream who's like pretty personal about it.
Right. I don't know. Everybody has their own thing, but I just mean like I was thinking about doing. I could do like just a.
What would your character be exactly?
Icon into a VTuber, honestly. It's pretty easy.
What would your character be exactly?
I don't know. I've always, you know, that's my
What kind of personality does an ice climber exude? Like a Bear Grylls survivalist?
I mean, it has nothing to do with my name. More of just like ice character. I always thought like the concept of like ice and like, you know, frozen mountains and like whatever, like the Fortress of Solitude. I always thought was like just a cool concept, like just the design idea of like ice, like Sub-Zero. I was always really interested in it as a character. He has nothing to do with his character himself. Doesn't have anything to do with ice. That's just like his power.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's, you know, he's part of the Lin Kuei and he's like a ninja guy and whatever. He just does have ice powers.
Sure.
And so I think it would be kind of like that, where it's like
I mean, canonically, I have fire breath, but you don't really see that come up much.
That's not like that's not your thing. You should have an animation for that, but that is what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it'd be really cool to like have so my VTuber would kind of look like my icon, except I would have the hood up and my face would be darker. And then you could see like my eyes would be like kind of ice blue. And then when I talk, like I would have an animation of like the ice breath coming out.
I don't know. I'm tempted to call it cringe.
I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'd have to see it to be sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, whatever. That would actually be great if you could huff fire when you get back. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean that's not something like
it wouldn't not be my VTuber Persona would not be my first Persona. Absolutely not.
I mean, I have the blush and I'm supposed to have a crying emote, but it never detects that because I'm almost always smiling when I stream. I can't really, and I can't do it with fake. So, the fire breath would have to be like I have to get a stream deck and have a button for it. That wouldn't be something I could automate probably. I don't think I could do that.
You don't want a stream deck. Stream decks suck. You want to get the is it Lounge? What's the Lupe? Lupe. That's it.
What's that?
It's not Elgato. It's a different one. It's got a different function. Well, it's the same. It's the same in essence, but it's just a different company, and they're less expensive and they're less shitty, and they have like less problems.
How expensive is it?
It's probably in the the same price range. I can find out for you though.
Put it on my throne.
Do you have a throne?
I have a throne.
Of course you do. You're a fucking VTuber.
Hey chat, put up the throne link.
Yeah. Okay, so the stream deck is $150.
$115 or 150?
150.
Right.
That's American, so it'd be like
American.
135 or 130.
Yeah, but 135 sounds right.
Something like that.
Am I not MR50 yet? God damn.
Yeah.
Takes a fucking while to get the MR50.
see what a Lupe deck runs.
Spirits shines bright.
I mean, like, again, functionally, it's like the exact same thing.
But it's just cheaper.
I don't know. I'm checking right now.
I need some.
Nope. I lied.
Okay. Good.
Everybody's just getting into them, and they're like way more popular because everybody has been having problems with their stream decks. This one is 250. No, 270.
Hmm.
It's the Lupe deck or Loop deck. I don't know how they pronounce it. It's Loupe.
Loupe?
Yeah, like Lupe. I
Was that like French or something?
have no idea. 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Max headroom is present. I don't know. Zendai, it's not that they're bad, it's that a lot of people do have problems with them. They are the most popular. So Elgato has kind of gotten this reputation as like very, very, very popular stream equipment.
Yeah.
But a lot of their stuff is overpriced. Like, I don't know if you've seen the Elgato, like the ring lights that they have.
I don't use a capture card from Elgato. I use Aver Media.
Yeah, so that's another thing. Their capture cards are like in the hundreds of dollars, and people can get
Yeah.
like they have the Streamlink, which is what you connect your camera, your the HDMI cable connector that you put your DSLR cameras. Like people have the really, really, really nice cameras.
Mm-hmm.
The Streamlink is like super expensive, and then people get like an HDMI connector for like $15 on Amazon. And it's
I
like
see.
the same. And there's a bunch of different things like that, like the Elgato Stream ring light thing. Like I got a ring light for mine for I think it was like $25 on Amazon, and it works just fine. It works perfectly.
Would a ring light be
they
good
have,
for me to
like-
have?
Ring lights?
Yeah, like I just use my ceiling lamp.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm sure it probably would help with the tracking too, because it would light your face.
It sounds
properly.
really annoying to have a lamp in my face the whole time.
Yeah, you can turn it down, but you're right. It is annoying. I will say it's not.
Hmm.
You kind of get used to it. I turn mine to the yellow settings or like orange.
Yeah,
and
that's
then I
better for
turn
your
it.
eyes, probably.
Yeah, you do less white light and more orange light, and then I turn it all the way down. It's still bright, but it's like it's like having another monitor worth of light on your face, kind of.
Does it just like slap onto your wall, or how do you put it up?
No, it's on a stand, so it's like literally just a
That
tiny
sounds
little lamp.
super annoying. That sounds like it
not
would
bad.
get in the way for sure.
No. So it's a little lamp. So like the base of it goes between my two monitors, and then it's tall, so it sits between the two monitors and just it's light on your face.
Okay.
It's just when I get back to my house, I will show you. It's very small. Like the base is probably I don't know, like not even 10 centimeters across.
Okay. I was thinking about getting more emotes made and have some of them be in the tier 2. Because right now I never put anything in tier 2 because I feel like I want everyone to have access to everything, but I do just have slots in tier 2 that are just not being used.
Yeah. You can get some exclusive ones. Is Inky still your artist?
Generally, yeah. She's my first choice in any case.
She does really good.
Mm-hmm.
Emote work. I actually got to meet her recently.
You got to meet her?
Yeah, she had a booth at the anime convention that me and my partner went to.
How was that?
It was really cool. It was really nice to meet her.
She's really short, isn't she?
She's tiny.
She's fucking tiny, yo.
Yeah, she's super, super tiny. Probably 5'1", 5'2". She's pretty short. Her and her friend, I forget the friend's name.
I wouldn't know. She never mentions her friend's name to me.
Yeah. But yeah, so I bought some stickers from her. I got some Evolution stickers.
That's nice.
Yeah. Figured I'd, chuck her a couple
Inky's a good friend.
Yeah, she's really cool. I like her a lot.
Can we put Inky's Twitter in chat, please?
Yeah. You guys want some cool art? She does a lot of work for Base Trade.
She does a lot of work for me.
She does a lot of work for you too. That's the outro screen, right? The sleepy.
Yeah. Like the bedroom image. That's my Twitter header also. She did almost all of my emotes. She did the little headers for my info boxes down below the stream.
Yeah, she does a lot of work for the stream. And a lot of different YouTubers. But Base Trade or what's his
I don't fucking know.
some card? I don't know. That's like the most famous YouTuber that she like does a lot of work for and like is friends with.
I don't know the guy, but if she likes him, I like him.
Yeah, he seems like a really good guy. But I just mean like he was part of the Rifkin. Thank you.
Rifkin?
He was part of like the Amogus boob during COVID. Like
Boob?
he played with like
You
all
said,
the big
did you say
YouTubers.
boob?
Boom.
Oh. I thought you said boob.
Amogus boobs. No, that's
The Amogus boob.
The Amogus boob. No, the Amogus boom.
Got it.
Back in like 2020, 2021, like when everybody was playing it and like all the big YouTubers were playing it, like he was in some of those lobbies.
I thought for a second
he's
that
got a
Rifkin
lot
was
of-
part of Yogscast, but he's not. So who am I thinking of that's part of Yogscast? They were like Rifkin.
I have no idea.
Rif,
Real Rifkin.
Rif. I don't know.
No.
What happened to
But
Yogscast
that's-
anyway? Are they still like a thing?
I think they exist. I never really even.
I look at their YouTube sometimes, but they just upload endless Trouble in Terrorist Town videos now. Which is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, go check out.
They're still a thing, more of a company than a content creator group? Hmm, okay.
She's dope.
Nothing lasts forever, I guess.
Stay calm.
No, nothing ever does. That's it.
Except my job, hopefully. Oh god.
Oh god.
I have no applicable skills.
You'd be fine.
Do you think my VTube career would get me a job later?
It could in the entertainment industry. It absolutely could.
Hmm. That's something, I guess.
Yeah. I think there's more jobs. Like you can get paid to do a lot more things than I think people really realize.
Whoa!
Holy
Sleepy
shit.
Moose, thank you for the 10 gift subs all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
God damn, welcome in.
What's
Holy
the occasion?
Cow.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. How you doing?
They're just here to perpetuate your job for the next years.
They're gonna give me a job.
Yes.
The job is to keep
Thank you,
living.
Sleepy.
Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be doing if I ever stopped streaming. I guess I would... I mean, I'd have to be able to use my clout for something, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I just think there's a lot of different positions in the entertainment industry that people like just don't realize are jobs. You know, like if you get, here's the thing too. You can get paid for being like a person that has connections, right? Like if you make connections, like if you meet people or you like know people.
I don't know.
and you can get them.
I've always been good at entertaining, but I've never really been a people person.
Yeah, but I mean, like you just make friends at some point. Like you just know people. I
Like
don't
just
know.
having
It's hard to
connections?
explain, but there's just like there just are positions that you could do. Right?
Got my pay
And
from
it's
working
like-
overseas. What you do, Sleepy Moose? I'm interested.
Sounds pretty cool.
Working overseas. That's
I want to know where you worked overseas.
sounds like a
too.
big deal. Where would you go overseas to work, if you could?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd like to go to Australia. I think Australia would be really fun.
Australia. How will you get used to the? How will you get used to the head rush?
I've been training, so I sleep upside down every single night, so that when I travel there, the blood will not affect my.
I see. Okay. I'm glad you picked up my where I was going.
Yeah. I was like, the what? Yeah.
I mean, this is the standard answer, but Japan sounds nice. I'd like to go to
Japan would be cool.
Akihabara at least once, just for the weakness of it.
Right. Gotta.
Gotta. I know Japan is hard. I know Japan is a very wanted place to work. Also, I don't speak Japanese.
Doesn't Connor VA live in Japan?
I don't know who that is.
It's you don't follow VTubers? It's Iron Mouse's boyfriend.
Oh, I know Iron Mouse. I don't know any Connor VA person.
Yeah. Her,
Also, I don't follow her. I don't.
Connor Dog? Something?
I don't really have time to follow or watch VTubers I don't personally
Tell
know.
me his actual name. It's something like that. It's like
Like I know
Dog,
of
VA,
Iron Mouse and
Connor
I know
VA.
of the Hololive people, but I don't personally watch their stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's her boyfriend. Or whatever. I don't even know if they like officially say, but it's like
my god, are you leaking things?
You bonking me for?
Are you leaking
dating,
info?
okay,
You're
whatever.
not dating? Oh,
Whatever.
you just gave me net zero information.
I guess. Calling him her boyfriend. Okay. Whatever. They like. Okay. I guess. So here's the thing. I don't follow them. I don't follow any of their stuff.
I mean, I guess that'd be like you calling. That'd be like you them calling you my boyfriend. It's like no.
No, but it's more. It's different. They're like. Whatever.
Is it?
Yeah. They just do stuff like I don't know. I've seen a lot of clips that are they are out of context clips. I will put it that way, but whatever. They just feel like it. And again, this is from an outside perspective of somebody who doesn't follow all their lore and stories and this. And
It
that,
sounds like you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Bob.
I do. I think it is more like people shipping them, and that is the content that I see is like the clips taken out, like, oh, he said this, oh, she said this, look at this clip from this thing, and that's just like what I see because I don't follow them. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
They're close friends and tease each other constantly, so the internet has decided they're huge tsundere. Okay, all right. Well, there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't know that.
So
but
that
it makes sense that I
they
would
get
see,
shipped
like,
together. That's shipping.
Yeah, it just makes sense that I see shipping content, and again, I don't follow it, so I don't know the difference.
Alright, shut the fuck up then.
Well, fucking goddamn.
There's a comic by an artist I respect a lot, called Let's Learn English, about the writer's experience moving to Japan to teach English there to Japanese school children. By Mary Cagle is the name. It's just very interesting to read about.
And what can you tell me about that?
Well, I don't have the book. It's a webcomic.
Comic. Sorry.
It was just
I don't know why.
it was just cute, and I liked the slice of lifeness of it. I think she's working as a VTuber now.
Oh,
So you know, small world.
small world. Are we all just VTubers? I just think like a lot of male VTubers.
There was this one guy a while ago, this orc dude.
Yeah.
He already quit.
They
I don't know why.
Sorry.
I think it's fair that there aren't many male VTubers. Honestly, I mean,
Oh, the VTuber. Yeah.
guys have guys have had a monopoly on the gaming sphere for too long. If you ask me.
Yeah, I mean that's fine too. I think that's dope that the girls are getting their shot at it. I just think like because it's sort of more based on like anime generally, like especially the popular ones. It's like Japanese art style, like anime art style.
There is an idleness to it, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that like female characters just kind of in general in that art style, especially in anime specifically, always have like really cool, elaborate, like crazy costumes. You know, like I see all these VTubers and they all just they've got like the foxies with like the floating metal around them, and they've got like, you know, big spirals and big like just gaudy outfits and very cool.
I think
whatever.
I think I kept my design pretty simple.
I think yours is pretty simple, but again, yours is not like a Japanese like anime style. It's like it's animated, but not, you know, it's just a different kind.
I've got some anime
Versus,
influences.
like, yeah. But I'm talking about like they look like they're drawn out of a fucking like I don't even know what kind of
I think there's a balance there between complicated design and charming design in a way.
Yeah.
Like if a simpler design can be more expressive, which is something I tried to focus on with my character. Like I big eyebrows that move a lot, big eyes that move a lot, mouth moves a lot. Like whereas many VTuber designs are more meant to just look pretty and not really animate too much.
Right.
I tried to focus on that for my character. So look at my hair wiggle.
So I just think that like I think one of the most popular male VTubers is like Takahata, and he's
Not familiar.
bartender. Like he's just literally wearing a fucking button up and a tie.
Not familiar. I don't, like I said, I don't really watch
He's
other
the guy who
VTubers.
plays Nappa in the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but he's a voice actor,
Okay.
and he's friends with all them. But yeah, like he is just a bartender. That's his thing.
My avatar's way more expensive than any of the ones in either of the major companies. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I focused on in my design, so.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Phew! Sorry.
Bless you, my goodness.
Sorry.
Yeah, and also, Chad, this is all to say I specifically am making very large, sweeping generalizations here. Like, obviously, there is nuance to things, and there are cool male VTuber designs, and there are basic female ones. Like, there are, I think it's just generally.
Want to be a blacksmith every
What are you trying to say
Whatever.
exactly?
Actually-
You want there to be more male VTubers?
something of an expert at this.
No, I'm saying, like, I just think that, like,
Rip this here hammer with
me as a character, we kind of think we started talking about, well, this is a while ago now, but like like a VTube persona of, like, for guys, like, they just generally tend to be kind of more dull, and so the female characters have taken over the space quite a bit, which is dope. I think it's very,
I
very
think
cool.
there's
I like
an
the
element
idolization.
there of male fashion in general being a bit more dull than
Mhm.
feminine fashion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
Yeah,
that's
and
just
what I'm
part of
saying,
the
like, that's
aesthetic difference between masculine
Yeah.
and feminine presentation.
100%.
Sorry to go gender theory on you there.
No, but that like literally is it.
Mhm.
You got it.
Hmm.
That's it.
My brain
You
is
got there.
gigantic. I have a giant, humongous brain.
Fucking 10,000 IQ Emily over
Yes. I mean, it's kind of my field at this point.
here. It absolutely is. Yeah, Dave, you're absolutely right. That is a thing. And Hololive is like the biggest producer of it. Well, and I guess that's a big thing too. Is that we're making these I make these statements off of a lot of the content that I see or that I see pushed, and a lot of it is from larger companies. It's like, your Hololive or your big popular people.
Well, I think
May not
those. I
necessarily
think Hololive specifically is very much marketing towards lonely anime fans.
Yeah, 100%. It's like
So
marketed to weebs. That's the thing. Like otakus specifically. Like, yes, that's a thing.
not to insult anyone who likes Hololive, I'm just saying that's very much where their marketing budget goes. You like my new tights?
Oh, those are sick. Are they? Damn, those. God damn, those legs.
Yeah, baby.
Shit, girl. What's up? What you doing later?
Holy shit.
Damn, you go crush some melons with those?
Oh, I'm mastering 50 now. Furious Rajang, I guess I'll go fucking fuck myself. God damn. I don't want to fight that thing. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Isn't I don't know what Nijisanji is.
Nijisanji is the other big VTuber company,
Oh, okay.
isn't it?
I don't know.
Like it's
I don't
Hololive and
know. I don't know
Nijisanji. That's the two big ones.
VTuber space.
So you were
Like, I just
fucking
don't
throwing
know.
out names left and right, and you
I know,
don't
but I
know
don't know about the
Nijisanji?
companies and shit. I know about these specific people.
Hmm.
I don't even know like all their names. I just know their faces.
I think Nijisanji's like Pikame, I think is Nijisanji. Is that right, chat?
Meh. I don't know, dude. I don't know any of them.
That's like the only one I know.
I was gonna say I thought V Shoujo and Hololive were like
Yeah,
the big ones.
well, I think V Soldier's on third.
Really?
Yeah. Well, probably getting a lot bigger, given even they have Case on now.
Be there in a moment.
Yeah, Iron Mouse, V Shoujo. I think probably. Well, I don't say probably anything, but yeah, I don't like the only ones whose names I even know is like Iron Mouse, Picora,
It's over.
Kuda.
Pikora's the bunny one, right?
Who?
Pikora's the bunny one, right?
Picora? Yeah, she's the dog girl.
No, that's Korone.
Which one's Picora?
That's the bunny girl.
Oh yeah. What's the other one? Chibi something or other? Yeah. Corona. That's who I was thinking of too. When I said Pagoda, I was thinking of Corona.
Hmm.
But Pagoda also.
I think that I, as an indie VTuber, have no hope of ever getting that kind of popularity. But
you never know. I mean, there are a lot of indie VTubers that are.
I mean, the V Soldier
popular.
people started as indie VTubers, but
So they just created a company.
I don't see myself going that much pro anytime soon.
Do you know Poppy the Lich King?
Who?
Poppy the Lich King.
Doesn't ring a bell.
He's a fairly popular. Who's Shy Lily with? That's another.
I don't even know the names you're saying.
Shy Lily is somebody will know in chat. She has like I think she just celebrated 600,000 on Twitch.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm not even at 10K yet.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I saw 600K. I was like, God darn, is she indie? Yeah, see, there you go. Shy Lily's like crazy popular.
How long she's been at it?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I just see your content. That's the thing. So my whole deal is like, again, TikTok just gives me like 1 minute clips, if that, like 30-second clips of like random VTubers, and then when you like their stuff, it pushes that stuff more, you know. So it's like I just see that stuff, and then I'm on Twitter.
I don't really
and
see my
like,
viewers push my content that much. Like a few of you will like retweet it.
well, but you wouldn't. That's the thing. Like I never see any of my content get pushed, but then it's like I look at my stuff and I'm like, oh, this one has like 25 likes and 1,000 views and 20 retweets and this and that, like, you know, but I don't see it.
Huh?
Like I have all my stuff on like TikTok has like I don't think I have a single video that's broken 1,000, but I got like 800 and 900 for my views and stuff, and like a bunch of likes on this and that. But
to be
like,
fair, I like rarely open TikTok. I don't.
Well, yeah.
I don't think to post there.
You don't, but I just mean in general, like. Whatever.
Well, I'm talking about me.
So
I'm talking about me. I don't know, fucking.
But you wouldn't see it on Twitter either. Like you wouldn't see it on anything because it's like your content.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like
that's not what I'm saying. I can see the notifications when people retweet things.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Which
saying.
people do.
Yeah, like 2 people maybe.
Oh, I thought you meant like your stuff doesn't come up on your dash. I was like, well,
no,
yeah, I wouldn't.
no. I mean, I don't see people retweet my clips that much.
Gotcha. Well, you also only have like 4,000 followers, so on Twitter that's like not a lot.
I know.
Which is weird because like it feels like such a huge number, but I'm like I have 600. I'm like yeah. I don't do anything and I have 600.
Hey, chat,
so
follow my Twitter. Someone plug my Twitter right now.
Chat, go follow Emily's Twitter.
I'm fucking mad.
Follow her on YouTube too.
I don't even post that much on YouTube.
Well, you should.
Okay, it's called socials. The command is called socials.
Socials. What's the Bolshy algorithm? Winner take all effect, especially with algorithms.
There you go.
Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Ketamage, or is that Ketamage?
I think it's
Ketamage.
Ketamage.
Anyway.
I think it's Ketamage.
Is it Ketamage? Okay, I'm sorry. The winner take all effect, especially with algorithm, you are absolutely right, and that is 100% what I'm actually like. That is to the point of what we're talking, or what I was talking about earlier. Is that like I don't know a lot of stuff about a lot of people, but I see a lot of their content. So like specifically, Iron Mouse and Shy Lily, and like the people that they interact with. If there's like 4 or 5 of them or whatever that you know that they interact with the most, that's the content that I see, because that's the stuff that like like one Iron Mouse video comes up and it's like, okay, well, you must like Iron Mouse, so like we'll show you her shit, and then like, oh, here's another VTuber, and it's like, whatever.
Honestly, Bob,
TikTok's algorithm is really crazy.
Bob, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I never have that. I don't see that many clips on my dash at all.
Because you're not on TikTok.
Well, I'm on Twitter.
I was specifically talking about TikTok, how its algorithm works.
No, I don't.
And does that.
I hate TikTok.
That content to you. But then on Twitter as well, like, so I'll actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna pull up Twitter right now, and VTubers is like one of my main topics. Why I don't even follow that. Virtual. Oh my God. Okay. I opened Twitter, and literally the very top thing, the very first thing that came up when I pressed the home button, is topic virtual YouTubers.
Okay.
It's Aqua. don't know who that is.
No idea.
You do?
I said no idea.
Oh yeah, no, it's just some person. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, I literally don't even follow that topic. It just does that because I liked a tweet here and there. And so this is where I get this content from. It's like, oh, okay, I see a Dog VA post, or I see an Iron Mouse post, or I see a fucking Shy Lily post, or whatever. I literally don't follow.
Do you enter topics?
I don't. No, that's the thing. I don't. But the dashboard just like pushes that shit, because I think it's because I don't follow a lot of people. I don't follow a bunch of people on Twitter. Maybe like a couple hundred, if that. And you know, half of those don't exist anymore or whatever. It's social media algorithm fucking sucks. Your phone was
I don't.
Yeah, Jake.
I don't really get that many clips on my timeline.
It's not always clips. Sometimes it's just like the VTuber themselves. Just
Nope.
a tweet.
Nope.
Well, how much do you interact with Twitter?
Yeah, pretty often. I like fan art and I like art by people.
Right. So do you see a lot of fan art?
I don't know, maybe. I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, I bet you do. Need to heavily curate my following list. Yeah, it's a whole. I believe people also spend a lot of time trying to game the algorithm. Yes, absolutely. That is another thing too. Well,
I should probably use my hashtags, but I don't even know what the hashtags to use. I think it's
the
performative.
hashtags don't actually work. It has to do with dude. It's such a weird thing.
I don't like being too performative about it.
Yeah, nobody actually hashtags anything on. The hashtags only work on like Instagram, and I guess technically TikTok, but there's like backend algorithm things that like, oh, I don't know, like the system decides what it is. Like if you go on Twitter and you see those screenshots of like, it says gaming news is the topic, and then it's like Ted Cruz just put down a bill to save whatever, and it's like, that's obviously not gaming. And there was no hashtags that said like hashtag gaming on this like political tweet.
It's just a lot of gaming people interacted with
this
it.
is gaming news. Whatever, who knows? But that's what I'm saying, is it's like the algorithm itself has its own kind of dictation of like where content should or shouldn't go. You can use hashtags, but Twitter, Twitter does not use hashtags.
Okay, well, how do I get famous? That's the question that matters.
Plain and simple, we trans the algorithm.
I need to pay my rent.
Say what you will about Tumblr, but I think that does dashboard and timeline.
I need to pay my fucking rent, Bob. That's all I care about.
Wojo, you are absolutely right. I fucking love Tumblr.
I should have 10,000 Twitter followers by now.
Okay, we'll do it then.
I should.
I'm telling you.
I don't.
On TikTok. Start putting your clips on TikTok and you'll get it.
Which clips? Like I have a bunch.
All of them.
All
Whatever
of them?
you want.
Christ,
I would start clipping stuff from streams too. Like I'm sure we had a couple good clips.
I fucking hate TikTok's aspect ratio.
I know. Listen.
It's terrible for stream clips because you gotta zoom in on like half the screen.
I know. I understand. I got you.
Can I hire someone to do it for me? Because I don't want to.
You literally could.
Can I?
If you pay me, I will do it.
How much? How much?
Boy, depend on how long it took me, but I would do it.
How much?
Like.
How much? Tell me. Make a binding contract right now.
250.
250. Fuck that.
200. Oh, you said come up with a number. You put me on the spot.
$250 a video. Fuck you.
Yeah. No. An hour.
What?
$250 an hour. It takes me like 5 or 6 hours to do a video. So yeah, $250 an hour. $1,500. It's easy.
Dude, that's more than my rent.
Rolls into the next dimension.
That's more than my rent.
It's a joke. No, I don't know. We can talk about it off stream, but I would. It's not that. I mean, it is hard, but it's not.
Wait, it took you 6 hours to make a video? What?
No, it was a joke.
Okay.
I was saying 250 of an hour, and it takes me 6.
I'm fucking confused.
Okay, I made a joke and said 250, and you were like, per video, and I said no, per hour, and then I said, it takes me 6 hours to do a video because I'm trying to.
It's a TikTok. It's a fucking 6-second thing. You don't
Just
lie to a
lying.
demon when it comes to contracts, okay? We're all about that shit.
This monkey be vomiting electricity.
Give me your
everywhere.
firstborn now.
Now.
Give me an offering of flesh and clout.
Yeah. I could do it. I don't know.
Thank you, Sleepy
think it
Moose,
just-
for the offering of 10 gifts.
Good. Sleepy with 10 more gifts.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You sent me back into my cute voice with that. Look at that. That's your influence. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Thank you so much. 10 firstborns. Give me 10 of your finest firstborns, please. Thank you. At least you have to find 10 different pregnant women.
That's not that hard.
Like, you can't just
Find
take
some
10 children from one woman. You gotta find 10 different women who are pregnant for the first time.
I was gonna say, yeah, Pojo. Just find some 10 SpyX family fans. Oof. Vex, too soon.
Fuck you. Is it too soon? Has it been like 2 weeks?
About the Shinzo Abe? No. Fuck that guy.
No, I
Talking
meant.
about
Oh, no.
his rights.
I was talking about that.
Oh, yeah, I think it's too soon.
Fair enough. Wow, Ketamage!
Hey!
Thank you for the 3 gift subs, Ketamage. You almost had a hype train with that. Can we start a hype train? Would that be nice? But thank you very
Hype
much
train?
for the 3 gift subs, Ketamage. I'm gassy today. Oof.
Some hype in chat, boys. Hey, what happened to that pizza?
I ate it.
You already had it?
Yes, like 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Dude, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what happened? I ate it. What do you mean?
I don't remember you ever receiving it. Oh, is that when the doorbell rang?
Yes.
Okay.
Here it comes! It's coming for you!
I still have crusts I'm shoving into my mouth.
Nice. I have a salad.
I'm gaining weight, and it's a good thing.
Hell yeah.
Because I am
Guys, big lives, baby.
I am horrifically skinny, so it's actually an improvement.
YouTubers do mukbang streams? I'm sure they can.
I don't see why not. I mean, it's audio, right?
Is that what you were talking about when you said the crying baby kind of age?
What?
Kenabage said all the crying baby branding didn't show, and then they posted the Isaac crying thing, and they were like, "Oh shit, it was Isaac."
Mm.
You said the crying baby thing. I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
I have no idea.
You know the crying Isaac Binding of Isaac emote?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can give themed subs? What? That's a thing?
I don't know. Try it. Aw.
Maybe if you
If I what?
maybe with some of that money you pay me to make your TikTok videos.
I'm bringing the pain!
I would rather die.
You'd rather die than get popular? Well, that's crazy.
I would rather die than pay you anything.
Ugh. You pay me in love,
I could pay you in love and nothing else.
kindness.
I could pay you in exposure.
Wow, yeah, I was gonna say exposure. that's how I get paid for these streams, by the way. So make sure you go follow all my social.
No.
She goes, no, that's not what that.
Fuck. Well, like, okay, I guess I won. That's not really. I'm over here now. I played the music late. I am a socialist, chat, but I'm also a survivalist.
She's not gonna give up.
Like, once I have a stable income, then I'll think about giving the rest away, you know what I'm saying?
To me. Specifically.
To someone who needs it.
Right. Like me.
Hmm.
Specifically.
Hmm. Like, if I was rich enough to not worry about my own safety, then I would be very generous with what I have left, I feel. But I've never been in a situation where I didn't have to worry about my own safety, so... I think I got the mantle for Striders now.
I look forward to your safe return.
The mantle for what?
The mantle. Oh, the mantle is the most rare drop a monster has.
Oh.
It's like what you generally need to make its weapon or its armor.
Gotcha.
I got the Rajang Heart, yeah. Yeah, I got one. This is a good set. What's Furious do? Using the red scroll builds your fury while fighting monsters. Swapping to the blue scroll while fury is full gives you infinite stamina temporarily. I don't really run out of stamina ever, so I don't think that's that good for hammers. And the rest of its abilities aren't bad. Got critical eye on there, critical element on there. Spare shot is irrelevant for hammers.
I don't know any of these things.
Monster Hunter is very numbers. That's what Tigrex set for hammers. Earplug, speed eating. It's more of like a support skill set, looks like. It's okay.
Is this the newest Monster Hunter, by the way?
Yes, this is the expansion that released just earlier this month.
Yeah.
Or at the end of last month, technically.
Whatever. A few weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, you don't like Monster Hunter?
I just never followed it.
You don't like Monsty Hunty?
Not really.
I like Monsty Hunty.
Monhun.
Monhun.
I just didn't follow it. Again, like I never played PlayStation games. I was not a PlayStation person growing up. I was an Xbox kid.
It wasn't really a... Well, I know it as a Nintendo franchise, really.
I thought it was Capcom.
It is Capcom, but they released many of its installments.
Was Capcom.
I mean, it was on... The third one was on Wii only, and then the fourth one was 3DS only. And now this one was Switch only, until they put it on PC. Like, recently it's been more of a Nintendo franchise than a PlayStation franchise, though World was, I think, on PS4 first.
I think World was on like all the consoles, wasn't it? It was certainly on PC. Everybody played it.
It
on
wasn't.
PC.
It wasn't PC for sure, but it was on PC later.
Yeah. I was also not a Nintendo person. Like I'm telling like exclusively. The most Nintendo I did was I had a Game Boy Color,
Game Boy,
Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Advance SP, and a DS.
I see.
And that was it. I never had a console. I never had all my friends had N64s. I got an Xbox. All my friends had PlayStations. I got an Xbox.
How old are you again?
29. Gonna be 29.
Oh boy. I mean, in my country, Nintendo was never the winner. It was the PlayStation 1 and 2 were like the big winners here when they were new.
Why so many Game Boys? Because the Game Boys fucking slap, dude. How else am I gonna play Pokemon?
The DS was huge here, but the PlayStation 3 was nothing. And the Xbox 360 was huge here.
Games. Everybody knows that.
The PS4 is pretty popular here. Nobody has an Xbox.
Yeah. Once I got a PC, I was like, fuck it. Just PC now.
Yeah, I think PC is the most popular nowadays for most people.
Yeah, in general. Well, just
I
because
feel like the gamer population of the Netherlands is pretty small. Like that, the ones that are there mostly play Apex.
Right. Oh, so do I. God, I love Apex so much.
Okay, chunky scum.
What?
Addicted. The Apex sounds like.
Yeah. Oh, you said junkie, like all crazy. And I was like, what the fuck?
What did I say?
Junkie?
I said junkie.
Yeah, he's like junkie.
Did I say it weird?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Junkie scum. And I was like, what the fuck are you calling me? Yes, I am a junkie for sure. Junkie.
Junkie.
Yeah, I just really like Apex. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing with Apex, right? First of all,
Thank you for following
Since I haven't
generic
been
idiot.
streaming-
I'm talking to a generic idiot right now.
Fuck. Got me.
Oops.
You need sound effects. 'Cause that'd have been a really good air horn sound effect.
Get me a stream deck and we'll talk. Come on. Wow.
So I don't have a stream deck. I've got a Go XLR. What's it called? The Apex. Yes. So it's up. Is the new Rabbids? I guess. I don't know what that means.
What?
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what that means. But in the Apex Legends universe, the spin-off of Titanfall is getting Raymanned. Wait. Apex Legends is the spin-off of Titanfall. Is there another game that's... here's the thing. I will say, I would actually like to know the...
So they're saying there's going to be a new game in what they're calling the Apex universe, but it was the Titanfall universe first. But now they're dropping the Titanfall from the name, which is just like they did with Rayman and the Rabbids. Because they don't call them Rayman games anymore, they call them Rabbids games.
Oh, is Rabbids from Rayman? I didn't know that.
Yes, Rayman 4 was the game that introduced the Rabbids. And Rayman...
then they got their whole thing.
Rayman was in a couple Rabbids games at the start, but they don't put him in anymore.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Titanfall is like... there are characters in Apex Legends that show up in Titanfall. Like Ash is one of the newer legends from the last couple seasons who, like, is one of the main villains in Titanfall 2.
I should mention that I don't particularly care about Apex or about Titanfall. Like, I have not played these.
Oh. Anyway, there are just people that kind of cross over, but Apex is kind of its own thing.
Okay.
Titanfall 3 would be dope. Yeah, absolutely. That was really big, man. Apex. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, long story short, it's fun because I think it kind of falls in the category of like all those like a lot of people are really into Valorant, kind of for the same thing of like just growing skill and like fighting against other people to be good at a game. Like, you know, there's a lot of different versions of that. There's like competitive Smash Bros players and competitive fighting games in general. There's, you know, like Valorant or Call of Duty, and I guess Fortnite. Fortnite's a little less. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's less competitive, I think, personally. But it's. I don't know. Yeah, it's just fun. And again, since I'm not streaming and I'm not like creating content stuff out of like variety, it's kind of fun to just like. I have a bunch of friends that play Apex, and it's nice to just get on and hang out with the boys for a couple hours and play. You know.
I have nothing at all to add to this topic because I don't play Apex. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I'm sort of talking to chat too.
I am not a shooter person. I am a action RPG person.
Right. Four 10 out of 10 hours is always better than 15 6 out of 10. You are absolutely right about that. I like Titanfall, both games. Titanfall 1 was actually one of my favorite release titles for the Xbox One.
That was a Titanfall 1?
I mean, one of my favorite titles in general. It was a release title.
Didn't Titanfall 1 not have a story at all?
It did, but like kind of not. So it's really weird. So it was only multiplayer, right?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Multiplayer, but each mission was part of the campaign. But you didn't always necessarily play them in order because of the way that the like queuing system worked.
That's fucking weird.
It was super crazy. It was like super, super, super weird. So each level that you played, you had to play quote unquote the campaign to unlock like multiplayer where you could just play like game types. But when you played the campaign, and then you played on both sides of the campaign too, because it was, you know, it's two teams against each other. So you play the Syndicate side, and then you play the like Rebellion side, I think. So yeah, but it was only multiplayer. There's no like single player campaign. It's like exclusively multiplayer. But it is campaign in that there is a story to it.
Yeah,
it's really weird.
Sure.
Yeah, it's super weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Sure doesn't.
It took me a long time to figure that out too. I was like, what the fuck am I playing? Like all these weird, like, because it's almost anthological. Like you're just like, you drop in and you do the fight, and then they're like, wow, the big bad guy, he got away. Better get him next time. And then you drop down and it's like, we're at the oil rig factory and gotta fight the separatists. And you're like, what the fuck is happening? was a good game nonetheless. Very fun. If you're not into shooters, you wouldn't like it, but it just had cool mechanics. Also, big robot.
Can we talk about anything where I have anything to add whatsoever? don't-
Monster Hunter's cool.
Monster Hunter is pretty cool. Chad, do you guys have a question, a burning question or something? AMA. Bring it on. What is something you've always wanted to ask me?
Where'd you get them horns?
Grew them.
What?
Grew them out of my skull.
What the fuck? Does it hurt?
No. I mean, do your teeth hurt when they come
Yeah.
out? Do your
Yes.
do your nails hurt? Thank you for
kinda.
following Acroma Omega.
Chroma Omega. Who do you want to collab with? Oh, that's actually a really good question.
Who would I want to collab with?
Yes, I know notes up. Yeah, that's interesting. I actually do want to know that too. Well, who would you collab with?
Who
if
would
you had
I collab
hands?
with?
Yeah. Who are some creators that you follow that you like?
See, the thing about that is, I feel like anyone I would collab with, their audience probably wouldn't like me.
Well, that's just the social anxiety talking. But like,
Maybe,
if you could, and
maybe.
the okay, let's remove that factor. Let's say that guaranteed the audience does like you, just for the sake of the argument.
Who would I collab me, assuming it always goes well? Is that what you're saying? I mean, in that case, the smart thing to do would be to collab with the most popular person in the world.
Okay, smart
For
person. But who would you
maximum
want- Like, who
publicity.
would you actually enjoy doing it, not just for work purposes, but like you think that you would get along with? Demon girl brain go. "Brrr."
I'm thinking.
I can tell. Your faces go crazy.
Who would I would get along with?
There's a really cool guy. I think you might like him. His name is Bob the Ice Climber. I don't know if you've ever seen him before.
Yeah, he's a fucking nerd. I don't care about him.
Oh, I thought you guys might get along.
Who would I collab with?
Yeah, I know. Gross. She besotted. Okay, well, while you're thinking about that, do you have any opinions on the deep lore of Monster Hunter? Great answer. And then, you know what? I actually felt the same way. All collabs are good for growing. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dave. What?
I'm still stuck on the first one. Hang on.
Yeah, I know. That was a really fun. See, that's a clip right there. That's a funny clip.
See, we're assuming that no matter who it is, it would go well and they would like me.
Yes. We're talking dream scenario. We're not talking
Pro ZD.
realistic boundaries.
Pro ZD.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Pro ZD.
Okay, what would you do?
I don't know. I mean, what does he do? He does a lot of different things. He doesn't just stream, does
That's
he?
what I'm saying. Would you like try to make funny content with him, or would you do like a let's play, or would you just like hang around while they play video games? Or
I would love to be in a Dungeons and Dragons party with him.
Nice. Yeah, that would be sick. Would you do a whole like a one shot, or would you do an entire campaign?
I don't know. I'd have to see. I've never been in an extended campaign, so it'd be hard to say.
Right.
I would play. I've always wanted to play a Tiefling Warlock, but that might be like the obvious answer. Maybe a rogue. I could be a rogue. But the first choice has always been Warlock.
Right.
Maybe a Sorcerer. Sorcerer's a bit less cool than a Warlock, though.
Magical girl with horns and superpowers. Yeah. Should be a fire warlock.
I think Tieflings tend to automatically be fire aligned. I don't know if that's hard fact. Maybe it's just like some tieflings. But I feel like he'd be excellent in a D&D campaign, and I want to be there for that. Is my thought process.
Cookie Cheese, no. ProZD is not a YouTuber. We were just talking in general about.
He's an actor and a YouTuber, and I think he streams.
He definitely streams.
Yeah. I don't know. Were we just talking VTubers? Because I don't know. Fucking shit. I don't know them personally enough to make judgments on that. Honestly.
I don't know about all that.
What's my hair care routine? Fire and brimstone. Next question. No, it's my hair care routine is okay. I get in the shower. I make it wet. I put in a shit ton of conditioner. Then I rub the conditioner in, especially around the back and the tips. And then I start undoing any tangles or knots with my fingers by running them through my hair.
As you do.
When I'm confident all the tangles and knots are gone, I rinse the hair. Maybe I put in some leave-in conditioner before I get out. But I generally shake my hair dry. Then I press a towel lightly against it, because if you rub, you get more damage and tingles. I press a towel softly against my hair to get any excess moisture out. Then I let it sit in the air, or I put on a cotton t-shirt and leave that over my hair, and press on that to get the rest of the hair dry. And then I let it air dry. Not with a hair dryer, but like I let it sit. No shampoo. I shampoo once a week. It's best to shampoo once a week, otherwise your hair gets too dry.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about routine, then every single day I condition. Did that answer your question?
I thought that was a really good answer.
What other questions did you guys have? What would my patron be as a warlock? A fiend, obviously. Basic demon.
I like this question from Chia Pet. If you could fight any monster in any game, sorry. If you could fight any monster in any game in Monster Hunter, what would it be?
Any monster in any game in Monster Hunter?
Yeah, it was kind of a weirdly phrased thing, but
I don't know. Probably
any of the Monster Hunter monsters.
I mean, you got the usual suspects. You got Sinogar. You got Nergigante. I like Nergigante. I'll pick Nergigante. This is probably the best raw hammer, as far as I can tell. It's got affinity boost on it. It's got 32. It's got purple sharpness.
And what does that mean? Affinity boost.
You see that number there? Affinity 10%?
Yes. Like, what is that?
That means
What's affinity?
that means I have a 10% chance for a critical hit, which doubles my damage.
Oh, okay.
You can
So
increase.
affinity is crit.
Yes, it's crit rate. You can increase affinity further with decorations, which gives skills. On my current loadout, my base infinity chance is 40%, which is increased further when I hit weak points like heads. Most endgame builds focus around doing lots of crit damage.
Hell yeah.
Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Anyone else have any AMA questions for me while we're here? Really made me work for that content, yo.
Yeah.
Fuck me up. It's the Gossa Raghammer. What the fuck's the monkey called? The Garangolm. what was I doing before streaming? Like today, or like before I started streaming regularly? Because today I was reading manga. Interesting. White sharpness, but way higher raw. Almost directly blue sharpness, but a lot of affinity. In life, before I streamed regularly, I was studying... I was in college, studying game design. I was in my 4th year, actually. I would have graduated that year. But COVID happened, and my health deteriorated. And I was not able to stay in college. I wanted to focus on getting an income instead of accruing more student debt without purpose. So I quit college. I started using my time to stream, and I just kept doing. Here we are. Here we are.
Here we are. She's the beautiful demon girl you see before you today.
What kind of games would I make if I were still in the industry? I had an interest in making a spiritual successor to Mega Man Battle Network. That was my graduation project, so to speak. That was what I was working on when I dropped out. So I guess I probably would have kept working on that, but it's not happening anymore, is it? So. That's your tidbit. What I was doing was I had a project. I was studying different spiritual successors, and I was going to study how they built on the original game and how they went about that process, and then I was going to apply that study to Mega Man Battle Network and see if I can use that knowledge to make a appropriate spiritual successor to Mega Man Battle Network. That was my graduation project, study/project. You know, life gets in the way, so never got done.
That'd be a really cool, like, project to continue on, I think.
Yeah, maybe one day, but
Maybe
I don't even know if my student credits are still valid, so I don't have the budget or financial stability to go back to college, so.
today. Yet. Perhaps one day.
I don't
You never
know. If I can just work in this industry, I think I'd be happier, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I really enjoyed studying game design, like the science and art of it. But working in the field was disappointing. I found the office culture of it, I found the deadlines and the money grubbing of it. I found it all very antithetical to what I got into the field for.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I want to work in...
capitalism does that.
I don't know if I want to work in game design again.
Yeah, it's fair.
I hope that makes sense.
No, it absolutely does make sense. That's like, yes.
Well, I'm glad I don't sound like a crazy person.
No, not at all. I think it's a lot of people find that sort of. I think that permeates into a lot of fields. Like you get into it because it's so cool and like the idea of it and like the dream aspect of it, you know. And then you get into it and you actually see like how people are doing it. You're like, oh, this fucking sucks. And like all these studios are like super, you know, labor intensive and like they're mistreating their workers and they're overworking people and there's these awful crunches and like you know you're kind of a slave to the will of the investors rather than
getting to exert your artistic intent
or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And you're kind of like, oh, this actually sucks.
Whoa, what is this thing? What is this thing?
What is that thing? The axe.
Poison
Or is it a
axe.
hammer?
It's an axe, but it'll function like a hammer. It has 330 base damage, which is very high, and 17 poison.
Like poison.
Kinda want it. I kinda want it. Kinda wanted this thing.
Looks like it drops all your stats though.
What? What do you mean?
All
It
this
drops?
red
down arrow stats for?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Go over to it.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's all that red stuff?
Those are materials I need to gather to craft it.
Oh, that you don't have.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What did you think they were?
I don't know. I
My
don't
stats
really
are
know
over
how
here
to
to the right.
Oh yeah, see your whole head is blocking it. I was kind of at a weird angle. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that looks great.
I'll be here when you need me.
Bye, Astra. Thank you for being here.
Bye, Astra. Have a good night. Yeah, it's super late there. They're in the Belgium lands.
I mean, that's where I'm at.
I know.
Same time zone.
It's super late.
It's like midnight.
Yeah.
Playtime's over. Time for rest.
Your hair is too strong.
I designed it that way. Were there any other questions that I didn't see? Or
I didn't see any in chat. Stop reading. I'm just watching the game.
you got kind of carried away on that last one?
It's fine. That's your passion.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
Use the LOL gesture.
It was weird to give up because it was a dream of sorts. But on the other hand, entertainment was also always a dream. So it's like,
Right. Kind of both.
yeah.
Yeah, I was on the same kind of thing. That was one of the biggest things that bummed me out about stream. Is I really like that outlet.
Any tattoos I'd get if money wasn't a factor. I want to get a sunflower on my left shoulder blade.
Ooh, that'd be kind of cute.
It'd be... My grandmother loved sunflowers. And she died when I was younger. Favorite animal? Cat.
Cat.
Cat. Always have cats when I was a kid.
Cat.
Let's do this.
On your side of that one. That one's dope. Love me some good cats.
Favorite food? I mean, fucking... Gonna make me sound like an absolute slob, but yeah, it's pizza. Like, what am I supposed to say? It's the best tasting food.
So good. It's just the best.
Like a well-made pizza, like not like delivery, not freezer pizza either. Like if you go to an actual restaurant where they like make actual pizza and like a stone oven, it's fucking amazing, dude. I don't know what DiGiorno is. Americans are always saying that.
Oh, it's a joke.
Hmm.
So their tagline is, "It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno."
What does that mean? Like
So DiGiorno is a
they
type
don't
of
deliver
frozen
it?
freeze pizza. It's okay. So I think their whole marketing thing was because that tagline came about in the last like 20 years. So
Do
basically,
people
the whole
not
thing
like
was,
delivery?
No. They think that like DiGiorno is allegedly so good that people think it's delivered. That's the whole thing.
Right.
So they're like the commercials was like, "Whoa, where did you get this from? I think it was literally like, who delivered the pizza?" And they go, "Ha, silly, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno."
That was a good.
DiGiorno, you know, it's like one of those, right?
That's a good
So
voice.
it's like, yeah, that's literally how it sounded too in the early 2000s
Amazing.
commercials. And so that's like what it was. It was like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Like, I know it tastes like we got this from a restaurant, but we didn't. It came from the freezer. Whoa, that's crazy. You tricked me. So it's like, that's their whole thing. So when you say it's not delivery, people are like, "Oh, it's DiGiorno."
Right. What countries have I been
America
to?
lore for you.
What countries have I been to? I've been to Germany. I live pretty close to the border with Germany, so I've been to Germany before. There was a theme park pretty close to the border between Netherlands and Germany, called Kernwasser Wonderland, which is a theme park built into an unfinished nuclear plant.
Hell yeah.
Which is fucking metal, by the way. Thank you for following... What was the name? Shit. Thank you for following Keto Swagomi. Like, it was just a nuclear plant, but something went wrong with, like, the rights and they never finished it. So, like, you just had, like, the big dome and, like, a roller coaster through it.
Wow, that was perfect.
You can probably Google it and find it. But yeah, I'd go there as a kid and eat way too much ice cream and get sick.
Hell yeah.
Because the ice cream was free. Anyway.
It's just nuclear ice cream. It's got fucking plutonium in it and shit.
Yeah, sure. What else? I went to another theme park story, actually. I went to England when I was a kid. I was like 10 years old. I went to England with my mom for like a week or two, maybe. Visited like the National History Museum, etc. Spent a couple days in London, just in a hotel, checking out the local shit. It was interesting because I already spoke fluent English at that point. Maybe just not accentless, but I did already speak fluent English, so it was interesting to live there because I could have totally lived there. And on the last couple days, we went to Legoland Windsor, which is a Lego themed theme park that they have there, and it was really cool because I was really into Legos when I was a kid. I mean, who isn't, right?
Yeah, I remember the first time I went to Legoland. That was fucking dope. Actually, I think it was even cooler when I went back later.
We didn't have Legoland in my country, so.
Yeah.
Aren't Legos originally Dutch? No, they're Danish. Fucking Americans, I swear. God fucking damn it. How do you confuse Dutch and Danish?
How could you possibly confuse two
fucking Americans?
very small countries in Europe that's both
They're not small countries, and they're not similar in any way.
All of your countries are small. Our states are as big as your whole entire continent.
Yeah, a fucking state is a country in my book.
It might as well be.
Honestly. Like, you Americans have a weird idea of what a size a country should be.
No, we just don't. We just have a big one, and so everything smaller than that. Texas was its own country. Well, it was Mexico. It was like half of Mexico.
Yeah, big country, small fucking brain.
Yeah, you know. Not our fault.
Educate yourself.
Yeah, right. Go
Anyway,
out and better myself. Yeah,
what was
right.
I talking about? Other countries I've been. I went to France once. I mean, just on the way to England, you know, you gotta pass through there to get to the tunnel that goes under the sea. So.
Tunnel that goes under the sea?
Yeah, there's like a big tunnel that takes you from France to England. You can take a train.
I did not know that. That's dope as hell.
I think it's called a Eurostar. I think that's the only countries I've been to. No, when I was a baby, my parents took me on vacation to Malta, the island in the south of Europe. Which I don't remember that. I don't know why you would take me on a vacation I won't remember, but thanks, Mom.
Yeah, I have friends that are like, "Oh, we're taking our baby to their Disneyland for the first time," and it's like they're 2, and it's like
they're not gonna remember.
Why did you spend money on that?
There's no point. There's no point in taking your baby on vacation. It's not gonna remember.
No point whatsoever.
Kid doesn't know the fucking difference. They just think, ooh, colors are happening.
Yeah, I'm a baby.
I'm a baby, I don't know shit.
I'm a baby. I don't know shit about anything. U.S. states called states because they originally conceived as being mostly independent. Yeah, well.
I mean, a state means that means a separate country. A state.
Lost at Disneyland at 4? Okay, I want to hear that story, Corey. Vacation on like trip. Love playing in big bitchin' mountains. Sick.
In every place outside the US, state and country are synonymous. True.
Well,
Americans are fucking weird.
yeah.
I'd like to go to Venice someday.
Ooh, Venice.
Just to say I've been.
Oh.
And I wanna do the ultimate weeb shit and just go to Japan to buy anime shit there. Just to say I've done it. AJ sometimes tells me they have like a Chinatown in her city where she can buy anime. Like, not Chinatown. What's Chinatown with Japanese? Is there a word for that?
There is Chinatown in LA.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about Chinatown. I'm talking about like a Japanese version of Chinatown. Little Tokyo, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Tokyo, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. She tells
that's
me about that
also in
sometimes.
LA. I mean, there's a shit ton of stuff in LA. It's one of the biggest cities in the country.
Yeah, we don't get stuff like that here. We don't have any arcades. We don't have any... Like,
LA is fucking cool.
Like, my city has a comic book store, which doubles as a manga store because there's no manga stores.
I have like 5 of them. Also the second biggest city in the state. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I got things to do and also...
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for being here, Bob.
Okay, thanks for having
Should
me, everybody.
I-
It was wonderful.
Should I contact you about the TikTok things, or...?
Yeah, I was not joking about that. I will actually.
Alright, sure.
I would like money. Money's cool, but I will also. It's fine.
Money's optional.
Yeah. But yeah, just message me. We'll talk about it
Alright,
later.
okay, see ya.
All right, see you later, everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye. There he goes. What's up, chat? Now it's just you and me. And, well, all like 200 of you, but, you know. You and me. What is my perception of traditional American food? What's traditional American food? Grease? Is there such a thing? Hot dogs? Did America invent hot dogs? Yeah, I guess you would have. I guess you would have done so. No, I know for a fact Germans invented burgers, because it's named after the town of Hamburg. You're full of shit on that one. Germans invented hot dogs too? You guys have no culture. Zero culture. Your culture is dying to lawnmowers. Cajun food? Well, that's not American then, is it? It's Cajun. Am I pronouncing that right, Cahoon? I don't know. Soul food? The fuck is that? Never heard of that. Yeah, it's not like specifically American, that's like Southeast American, so there's no like cohesive America. It's too big for that. Traditional Dutch food would be mashed potatoes. I mean, we're pretty big on pancakes. What else? I mean, chocolate sprinkles. Came to the realization recently that people outside the US don't really know about all the cool food we have here. Lots of people think it's all hamburgers and pizza. No. I know about corn dogs. And tacos. But yes, your main exports are mostly junk food, as far as I know. Tacos are Mexican? Shit if I know. Mashed potatoes is not American. We had it first. If anything, it's like Irish. We have a pizza freezer pizza brand here, literally called Americans, which are like slightly bigger pizzas. My favorite is the Texas, which is a pepperoni pizza. I love the big Texas. It's tasty. Are there any other questions? I'm kind of tired of talking about American culture now. Which is like talking about hot air. Excuse me if I don't have respect for the country that causes all the bad shit. You got any other questions? Give me something interesting. If I could delete one slip of food from history, what would it be? No more food questions. I'm tired of food questions. I don't care. Why don't I like board games? Because I have ADHD and sitting on my ass while the other person's doing shit and I'm waiting for my turn drives me fucking crazy. Fucking Christ, man. Okay. If I could force a single historical figure to watch a VTuber, who would you drag to the present day and which VTuber would you force them to watch? I don't know, there's so much... You'd first have to explain to them what a streamer is, and maybe they don't even know the concept of a Let's Play, and... I don't know. Who's the girl with the, Fuck, what was her name? I need to... I know who I'm thinking about, but I can't think of her name. Ada Lovelace. Bring over Ada Lovelace. To show what she has wrought. People do know who Ada Lovelace is, right? You people do know who Ada Lovelace is, I hope. If you could permanently delete one YouTube channel, what would it be? Well, that's just kind of hostile, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, I don't think I would. I think that's a rather resentful question, and I will not be answering it. What else you got? That's fair, but also cinema. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I don't think that's my judgment to make. Who am I? Fucking the queen of YouTube? No. It done nothing wrong. I don't have to agree with them, but fucking, it's not my fucking job, is it? Are we talking about superpowers? What you want? I think we all know the fucking answer to that one. Chat, would you like to say it for me? Yeah, we have one off there, but 4 out of 5 ain't bad. What was the last book I read? Not manga. I read, fuck, what's it called? I read Super Late Bloomer by, what's her fucking name? What's her fucking name? Faye something. I read Super Late Bloomer by Julia Kay. It's not manga, it's a fucking comic. It's not manga. It's a visual novel. Would I want to get isekai'd into what? I don't know, like fucking Konosuba world seems pretty comfortable. Like typical fantasy world, nothing too bad going on. Doable. Not fucking grim dark or anything. Favorite chemical? I think we all know what my favorite chemical is. I think that doesn't need to be answered. Konosuba's world had a previous isekai protagonist just make a bunch of bullshit and let it reply. Well, nobody's perfect. Oof, my apologies. I am gassy from the cola. My favorite element on the periodic table? I don't fucking know. Your mother. You think I remember the periodic table? Christ. What do I look like? Any games I'm looking forward to? Not really. I mean, you got Pokemon coming out, but I can't say I'm too excited about that one. If the pattern holds, you know what I'm saying? Games I'm looking forward to. Is that like a list of releases? Upcoming games 2022. I mean, you got the Saints Row reboot. I'm interested in that, because I like Saints Row a lot. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to stream it, because that series is always full of copyrighted music. Splatoon 3 is a thing. I'll probably stream the single player, but I don't know if I'll get far into the multiplayer. Given my record with multiplayer shooters, not really holding my attention. We got God of War Ragnarok happening soon. I did complete the first game. Probably try to do so again on the second. Is there anything else? I don't know, might be it. Sorry. What's a dead franchise you'd revive if you knew it'd be good? Rayman. Rayman. I want through sequel to Rayman 2. Or Rayman 3, maybe. Dude, I'm a huge Rayman fan. That is a great universe. Banjo 3. It's not happening, man. It's not happening.
Your spirits,
Play ukulele is basically gonna be the same thing, isn't it?
I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end. I pray for your good fortune. I need some rest.
Ukulele was bad, which tells you how a Banjo 3 would have gone. It was made by the same people who made Banjo 2, wasn't it?
Time to go. This'll be easy.
Have a good night, right week. Honestly, I've been really tired this week. I have an appointment for laser on Tuesday. So that's gonna be fun. Tuesday's also voice training.
Sweet.
Apart from that, no big plans. This week has been rather tired.
Yoink.
I've been trouble sticking to my routine, which is why streams have been starting an hour late or two. I don't know. If I could pick one game to be the latest game design trend, i.e. Breath of the Wild and slow copycats, what would it be? Honestly, I think Breath of the Wild hasn't been copied enough yet. I think there were some small games that were playing with it, but I don't think they did a good job. I think Breath of the Wild could have a second run at it.
Sweet.
People that copied Danganronpa, just play fucking Ace Attorney, man. It's the same game. Same fucking game. Yeah, play fucking Somnium Files or something. There's games out there. Thoughts on Sims? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, you haven't seen me play puzzle games. I love puzzle games. I just find that most of those games are not suited for streaming because they don't have any voice acting. I don't think they hold an audience's attention very well. Both because they're hard to jump into, because an audience would have to know everything that happened before to fully get invested into the mystery. And because the lack of voice acting makes it hard to, you know, appreciate them. The game that held your attention very well? Well, what game held your attention very well? Oh, detective games are just puzzle games. They're find the contradiction games. That game, what is that? The new one, or is that the one that came before the new one? I'm unclear. Which one's like the new one people are talking about? New one is Nirvana Initiative. Okay, so Somnium Files is like from 2017 or something. Is that the one with? Is that the one with time travel, or am I thinking of a different one? Thank you for following DIY Table. I saw you in Crema's stream yesterday, didn't I? Welcome. Okay, Izande says it doesn't have time travel. Sleepy says they all have time travel in some way. Okay. Already a lot. Yeah, well, don't spoil it. I still have to play it. On stream, maybe. Oh yeah, obviously when I play that game, do not fucking spoil it for me. Like, just be cool about it, you know? I don't want to have to bring down hammers on people. Shit. Shit. Would you guys like me to play Somnium Files? I've been looking for a new game to really sink my teeth into now that Monster Hunter's been a bit played out. So I wouldn't mind trying that game. As long as it's voiced. I'm told it's voiced. I am not voice acting a fucking visual novel. Do I like horror games? No. Next question. I have never cared about horror games. Like, every horror game that I've tried is just... I don't know, I never... It's... Like, I streamed Dead Space, and it was fine. But it wasn't that scary once I got over the loud noises. You know? Like, you get a sense of what an enemy can do, and then it's just like, shoot it. It's just an action game. And I streamed Resident Evil 2, and that game was just annoying more than anything. That game was frustrating because it kept blocking your progress with random assholes. Other games I do find scary. I don't know. I don't know yet. I guess I'd have to play more horror games to find out. RE isn't scary. RE is like the horror game franchise everyone knows. Like, what? If that's not scary, then what is? Also, yeah, hi DIY Table. Like I said, I saw you on Kramer's stream yesterday. Hope you're doing well. You remember what I told you? What I told you I do? No, something about commissions or something. Because that doesn't work for OP. Whoa, DIY Table, that is 20 gifts. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. I need to get into my cute voice to properly thank you. Thank you very much, DIY Table, for gifting 20 subs all of a sudden. That's a lot. Fuck, I am fucking up. I am fucking up. I'm not focusing. I am not focusing. Thank you, DIY Table. Well, thank you very much, DIY Table. And thank you, Sleepy. You almost had a hype train. I guess you would. Oh boy, that hype train. I sure would like a hype train right now. If only someone would be so generous. If only someone would be such a pure and generous and cute and attractive and sexy person. Oh boy. Hey Rathalos, what's up? I'm scared. Sub-scanner was a good idea. Was it? I hope so. Thank you, Ketamate, for the gift sub. You're such a sexy person. What was that I said? Like cute and generous and... generous? I forget what I said. But thank you very much, Ketamate. Oh, how does that bring the hype train anyway? If you start with... It's already level 5. It's already level 5. Okay. Bring it to 200. I die. Good. Good. I am not paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jobez. I'm sorry, Chio. I am distracted. Oh boy. You don't understand hype train? So basically, the more people give subs and bits in one period of time, the more emotes people get. And also, it's just fun. Just a fun way to get lots of stuff. I like to see number be high. Hey!
What does hype train actually do?
Well, I literally just explained it, but thank you, Masteratus, for the 100 bits. Like I said, if the hype train goes high, it gives everyone who contributed emotes they can use. And I think it gives like a little badge as well, if you contributed, like a little train badge in the chat. It tickles your monkey brain into giving streamers money. True, but I mean, I have rent, so I have rent is the thing. So let your monkey brain be tickled now and then, if you don't mind. Thank you, Zendai, for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Need to stay in this range, or have it be a cute voice. Chat, scale 1 to 10. How cute is this voice? Is this a very cute voice, or just an somewhat cute voice? Those numbers aren't in the 10 range. You silly people. Teehee. Teehee. I am gathering spirit bugs. Spirit birds. I hope the commercials haven't been too much for you guys, because they are making me run 3-minute commercial breaks right now, every hour. but I hope that's okay, given most of you are subscribed anyway. It's for a good cause. That cause being my rent.
Anything useful in here?
On these particular ads, Twitch doesn't care if anyone watches them, they just want them to play. So it's probably better.
Run! Are you ready?
Thank you all very much for the level 5 hype train, especially the DIY table. Thank you so much. I had a lot of gift subs today, actually. Like, at least 40. I think the number was below 300 when we started today, wasn't it? How many gift subs did I have at the how many subs did I have at the start of the stream? I want to say it was about 280. It's been a good day. I want this number to stay this high forever.
Perfect job, as usual. Good job.
Oh, this is your reminder that if you get a tier 2 or tier 3 subs, those give a higher payout to me. Like, I get more money for those. Relative to how much you pay. I mean. Oh yeah, of a basic subscription, I get 50% of the profits. Of a tier 2, I get 60%, and of a tier 3, I get 70% of the profits. For your info. I was thinking about getting some emotes made specifically for tier 2 and tier 3. Do you guys have any suggestions for emotes? Like something you wish my emote set had, but it doesn't yet? I'm open to suggestions. Well, there's always more. So what you got? Sneeze emote? What would that look like? Like a big snot bubble? Gross. Or just like the motion itself. No, that wouldn't be very clear to see, would it? You know what Pepe hands are? No, I don't. I don't know that. I don't know what that is. Big brain emote? I could do a big brain emote. Oh yeah, you can post that in Streambox, Sleepy. Damn it. Big brain emote is just my head like sized up, right? I'm not sure. I mean, I already have a big head given my giant hair. Frantic nodding? That would have to be an animated emote. I don't know if I can do that. Breathing fire? I'd be down, but when would that be used? And would it fit? What's that? I think if I made a dead Demily emote, it would just be like cross eyes and maybe the tongue sticking out. These are ideas. Sleepy, can you write these down for me? I'm kind of busy. Can you be my personal assistant on this one? Scrappy. Ow, my jeebies. I could do an F. Like just holding a big cartoon F in front of my face. Yep, that's doable. I don't know why I bother gesturing at the camera when I say these things. I guess I talk pretty animatedly, you guys just can't see that. How is the voice I'm speaking in right now? Like, how does that register? Like, it's not my super cute voice, but it's somewhere, like, here-ish. I guess this would be my normal speaking voice? Relaxed. Maybe. As long as it's a girl voice, I guess. I still hate the way my voice sounds on recordings, but I'm told that everyone thinks that, so I shouldn't worry about it, but I'm gonna worry about it. There were some people I want to sound like, and they're all anime dub actors, so I know I'm never gonna sound like that. Actually, I sound a lot softer than the voices I had in mind when I started my voice training. I ended up more on the cutesy side. Pizza emote? Yeah, we can do a pizza emote. Are you writing this down, Slippy? I don't think Sleepy's writing this down. When I started my voice training, my goals were Lucina from Fire Emblem and Ryuko Matoi from Kill la Kill. I don't know if anyone even knows what those sound like off the top of their head, but I sound a lot softer than those two, don't I? Laura Bailey, yeah. I guess my goal was like, still sounding feminine when you're angry is like the holy grail to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I can retain cuteness when I'm angry. I don't know if I can retain a feminine voice when I'm angry. But the both of them sound feminine even when they're yelling and roaring and stuff. So I guess that's what I was aiming for. Not that I really get angry often. Not in voice anyway. When I get angry, I just kind of get quiet. Like I start steaming. I'm not a roarer. I'm not angry. I'm a steamer. I sit in my chair and steam. Yeah, like that emote. Yes. I seethe. I'm a seether. 1-800, are you seething? Smack, smack. Smack, smack, patty whack. I'm a smacking up the deck. Seething is, I think, inherently somewhat more feminine than raging. Is that so? I don't know. Can I get second opinions on that one? Did I already carve it? I think I did.
Nothing personal now.
I need a Nargamental or a Narga Hammer. Shouting and ranting and throwing a fit is more of a guy thing. Maybe in the way that men tend to have worse control of their emotions, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's what you mean. No mental. No menta for me. Sleepy, did you get any of that? I'm not sure if you did.
How are things?
In great misogyny. No, I guess you're right on that one. Like, it's more that women tend to not be allowed to be angry, is what you're saying? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's definitely a thing. 16 bucks for current list. Okay, let me see. Big brain, breathing fire, holding an F. Peppy eyes. Isn't that just like the cry emote? I don't know. Pizza? Okay. I think I can... I should probably get like a new cry emote. Because the cry emote we have is in a different art style. And I don't think it's quite as expressive as it could be. What do you guys think of the current cry emote? Probably contact AJ about more emotes. Can I hire you for more emotes? Here we go. Sorry. Oh. My apologies. We don't have a sneezy mo. Maybe we should get some.
Looking forward to hunting with you.
You know what? That coat looks nice with those goggles. I compliment your fashion game, Jarrell.
Hey there! Ooh, I'm itching to get started. Bye now.
Hey there.
Oh no, it's nowhere near my fashion sense.
I'd call this a win-win. Done and done. Thank you for your patronage.
How are things?
Diablo's hammer. Hmm. Probably the best thunder hammer in the game.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can sling whatever you need. You got it. Be careful out there. Hey there, buddy. Why, hello.
Am I gonna be shimming longer? I don't know. I don't know. It's not 2 AM yet, so... no reason to stop.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Now, when it's 2 AM, we'll stop.
Take care. I need some rest. Time to go.
I'm on a roll here. Don't fucking stop me. Why do I have so many Twitter notifications? Oh, you guys have been following me on Twitter. Slap the socials link on again. I want to have a... do the thing. Chio, pick up the quest, you fucking slowpoke. Follow me on Twitter, make me famous. Share all my hot takes and funny clips. I mean, she is AFK. Stop it. Stop being AFK. Stop it. Okay, fine, we'll start without you. Fuck.
Let's go.
You need food to live? Yeah, but I need fucking support to live. Oh, so Gerbite, what sword is that? Never mind, I can see it's Mazino. I was right, right? It's Malzeno. Right?
Making progress. Sweet.
Yay, I'm right.
Yoink.
This is because my brain is massive.
Sweet.
Massivest brain in all the teamwork. I lost my on my tongue. I wanted to say massivest brain in all the demon world, but I kind of lost track of my words there. Churro, you abandoned me in my time of need? Fuck.
Sweet. Run.
Motherfucker. It's so hard to find good help these days. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nobody recognized that. Nobody recognized that. I have my dignity. No, you didn't.
Let's see. That's a good start.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Oh, kind of glitched out there. Enough horsing around, chat.
This one's gonna hit.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth and just pony up, you know what I'm saying?
This is for my fellow hunters.
Oh my god.
Counting on ya. Try not to get hurt.
Another horse expression. Pretend I know a third horse expression.
Here it comes.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na.
They are going! Go! Anything useful in here?
I don't know if any of you get that one. I ride the monkey. Go!
For a ride! Okay, that's enough. This is gonna hurt. Making progress.
Are you guys hearing those Discord noises? Do you guys know a way to not make Discord make noises when I'm streaming?
Here it comes!
Like, I still want the notifications. I want to see the notifications, but I don't want to hear the noise. Oh boy.
This one's gonna hit hard!
No, because if I turn the sound off, then I won't hear the voices either, right? Oh, hey, Shua. How you doing? How you doing, Shua?
Take this!
How's your life? How's your wife? Holy shit. Oof. Dragonator. Oh, hello. Another raid. Hello. It was tech. What does that say? Techno Ultimate Gaming. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I'm playing Monster Hunter on my PC. Think you're following everyday Genshin player. I hope you get better soon. Rip in pieces. I'm glad you appreciate the humor of it.
Are you ready?
Oh boy, do we capture it, Joe Base? I can capture. Oh, fuck me. Okay. No, can we capture it? It's asleep. Can we capture when it's asleep? Oh, you're doing that? Oh boy. And that was kind of okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, you guys are having a collab. Well, thank you very much for raiding together. I hope your collab went well. What did you guys play? Gartic Phone? My friend AJ plays that sometimes. But I'm not an artist, so I wouldn't be able to. I would draw like really bad doodles, if anything. I don't even have a tablet. I hope your streams went well. We've been playing Monster Hunter for the last 5 hours now. It should probably be the last hunt. Actually, maybe the next one after this. You don't need to be an artist to play Gartic Phone? Yeah, but you need to know artists, or you need to like know people and be funny with them, and I can't. I can't be funny. I can't be funny. I can be funny around people I know. If there's like too many people, I can't be funny anymore. Like, yeah, I can deal with like 1 or 2 people in this voice chat, but if it was like a whole Gardic phone party, that's like 7 people or so. Like, I can't handle that. That's too much. I have the autismus and the anxietus. Hey, Joe. Oh, Sleepy, did your new PC work now? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Da-da-da-da. Oh my fucking god. Everything is exploding all the time. Holy shit. Everything's working except the remote? What remote? Something's going on with the sticks. What remote are you talking about? Since when do PCs have remotes? You mean like a wireless controller? I just plug them in. I don't think it's worth the trouble of figuring out the Bluetooth in that one. I just plug it in. Oh, you sir, I'm gonna smack you silly. Ever heard of some remote for controllers? No, a remote is like a stick with buttons on it that you use to control the television. I've never heard the word remote used for a controller, no. A controller's a controller. Shigeru Magala scares me. Not gonna lie.
Now's my chance. Go! Ha! Now's my chance.
Well, it's a very powerful monster, but I don't fully understand its moveset, and it's really fast, and it hits really hard. Also, it's like too big to fit on the screen, which is always a hassle. I made it fell over. Boom, baby. Knockdown. Nice tail cut. Bullying this thing. Shit. I'm going this way now. How's the audio level on the game? Can you guys hear the game well? And also hear me well?
This needs some polish.
Balance? Okay. I will trust your judgment. A mistake I've made before, but this time I hope it's not a mistake. Make an offering to the demon. What's the negative of dying? Lose some time returning where the monster is. If I die 3 times, we just lose. Like we fail the whole fight. Like if we as a team collectively die 3 times, we just lose and have to retreat. Try again. And you get less money at the end, that's true. And we win.
Later.
Also, yeah, any items you use during the hunt are essentially wasted at that point.
I'll put this to good use.
Does it reward your food buffs? I think it does. I'm not sure I can confirm that. Do you guys know? I feel like it does, but I can't be sure. Maestro trusty tools.
Thank you for stopping by.
Sorry for the Discord noises. You guys said there's a way to turn off notifications? Here we go. Thank you for following H. Spanky. Amazing.
I look forward to your safe return. Hey there.
I assume this Rajang Hammer. Like a Furious. Oh, no, there's a separate Furious Rajang Hammer. There it is, the Demon Lord sledge. Oh, it is kind of sexy though. With all that purple sharpness. Hmm. I do have the Rajang heart already. I think I still have one.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
No, these are just unlocking switch skills I'm never gonna use, so I don't really care about that. I think we're done for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everybody.
Hey, good to see ya.
Can I make more Lego armor? I have 3 vouchers, I can. Did I have anything else marked for wanting?
Take care.
I'm kind of interested in that espiness coat. Oh, that's not the part. Okay. This part has to. Okay, so you need both the top and the bottom to. Okay. That complicates things. It is a nice coat, though, isn't it? It's a very nice coat. I don't care for the legs, though. Just finished the set. And the math on this.
Strike while the iron's hot. Hey, thanks.
I could make it pink accented. Do we like pink accented? Or should it stay white accented? Maybe black accented. Black do be matching the leggings, that's true. I'm gonna leave the head default. So that's already red and black. This only affects the skirt, actually. I can make it a little blacker than black. Light blue? No. There's an outfit, how about that? It's very battle anime, isn't it? It's a very battle anime kind of outfit. Well, I want to thank y'all very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is noon in Central Standard Time. I'll probably be streaming more of this. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I hope to see you again very soon. Let me see if I can raid someone. I will raid... Who will I raid? Let's raid Nagi. She's playing Devil May Cry 5. That works. I hope you have a very nice night. Thank y'all for all the subs today. We went up a lot, actually. Look at that number. I hope it stays there. That'd be sweet. Have a very nice day, everybody. Bye-bye. I had a Nagi for me. Tell her about what a cool demon girl I am. Bye bye.